We go live in 2 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're brushed up and you're ready to see if you can outsmart everyone. Can the audience even beat our contestants? See you in 2 minutes and we'll find out! Nothing like a bit of swanky Kong to get into the vibe. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're ready because it's time for the JCG Gaming Quiz. I am your host, Brownie, and we're gonna go right into this. Let's get to the session. Everyone's waiting patiently, and I hope everybody's there. It looks like everyone's there, so... your host has arrived!
Oh no.
Oh god.
Jesus?
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh yeah!
Oh no.
I yeah. Feel the fear as I say, scream. Thank you. So, everybody, what is up, guys? I am Brownie of the JCG Gamers, and I am your host for tonight's session of the quiz. Joining us tonight, we have 5 pairs who are aiming to try to take the title. But one of them is returning. There are some familiar faces who've teamed up with new and old, and even one team coming back from the vault. So, let's get a little introduction to our teams. First off, team number 1. Introduce yourself, Team Icebreakers!
Hi.
Hello.
Yes, we have Kotlol, as well as Jeremy for Team Icebreakers. Now, Kotlol, unfortunately, his wife was going through a little bit of stress, so we got Jeremy roped in sort of near last minute. Thank you, Jeremy.
No problem.
I hope you know what you got yourself into.
Not at all.
Oh, great.
Oh no.
This is gonna go well. Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on to team number 2. Team number 2 consists of Team Insert Name here. We have... say hello.
Hello. Hello.
We've got Aeon, who's on his team this time, with Paladin joining us. Paladin, this is your first quiz. How you feeling?
Meh.
Well, at least he's honest. And also now we move to team number 3. It was the other half of the team with Aeon. We're here with Team Royals.
Yo.
Alright.
That was a hello. So we've got Baku, who's taking care of his own team, and joining us we've got how do I address you? Do we go with Dragoon?
Yeah, let's do that.
Fair enough then. So Dragoon, this is your first quiz. How you feeling?
Incredibly excited.
Fantastic! Glad to know I got one person at least. And Baku, you're on the opposite team from your previous partner from this year. Are you scared about facing off against your own partner? Good answer. That's the best I can come up with. I'm trying to sound like a proper host. I'm sorry. If I'm too enthusiastic, just shoot me. Anyway, no. Anyway, moving on. Team number four on our list is Team Montropolis. Say hello.
What is going up, down, and all around, all you chargers?
Somebody's showing off. So yes,
I know, right?
so joining us with Team Montropolis, we have Heidi, and how do I address your partner? Do we go with Quacker? Quack!
Just quack.
That is a good space duck. 10 points if anyone knows that one. And our
Quack!
thank you, Krillin. And finally, it's our full returning pair with a new name but the same members. It's D&D Duo. Say hello.
Boy, everybody!
Hello.
Yes, Lena and Dell are joining us for this one. So, ladies, you are the only returning pair who have kept your pair. So, how you feeling?
Doing
Not
good.
too bad.
Well, that's good. Also, let's just get this out the way. Let's avoid the outside world, everybody. This is just a JCG to enjoy and have ourselves a fantastic time. Is that fair with everybody?
Agreed.
Have a grand old time.
Got it.
You. I'm so glad
There's
for
a
that.
milk song?
Aeon, have a drink.
I've got tea at the ready if you want some.
Is it Wilkins coffee?
No.
Okay. Alright, give me a second. I just gotta do one last little thing here. Alright, so, unfortunately, our missing lifeline is not here yet because he's busy, so Theon will be joining us later. So it looks like, until he shows up, you're all on your own, everybody.
Uh-oh.
Got it.
Okay.
Gee, thanks a lot.
Oh, don't worry, it's not that bad. Yet.
I'm sure about that.
Yeah, it's.
Alright, so, ladies and gentlemen, to those who are new to our quiz, let me explain the rules. Tonight, our teams will go forth into battling in 5 rounds. The top 2 teams, who have the most points at the end of the rounds, will go through to the final round of Danger List, where the winner will be decided. So, I would like a nice clean fight, no rough lows below the belt, and whatever stuff they normally say. I'm trying to think of words. Now, as I mentioned in this, you guys in the chat, you guys can play along at home. Just remember, contestants, sometimes the audience may be right or wrong, so just trust your instincts.
I'm not even looking at chat, so no worries from me.
You hear that, chat? Say what you want.
So this is basically a free joker.
I mean, you could do that. Alright, so, let's get on with our first round, ladies and gentlemen, because I think it's fair to ask, is everybody ready to play?
Yes.
Baby.
Ready?
Hell yeah.
If you're not ready, then say aye.
Oh.
Nay.
Ew.
I'm so glad some people did something. Alright, so, how about we get right into this? Because it's only fair that we get right into this. So everyone can see the Discord chat here, so everyone can see what's going on there. But, let's get on with our first round. So, tonight, first round is multiple choice. A nice simple round to start with. We started this off last year. Let's start it again. So here's how this is going to work. With each of your pairs, you must decide who is going to write these answers down, by the way, in the multiple choice text channel. So in other words, that one that's right underneath buzzer before any of you get clever. So you can message each other and decide who's going to do it, but here's how it will work. I have, I believe, if I double check my notes properly, and yes, I double check my notes. I know my AB3s and 1-2Cs. I did it right this time. Anyway, we have 10 multiple choice questions, and each of our teams can do a discussion with each other on private message, whatever way you can communicate with each other. And the idea is you will get a question with 4 answers. We have 10 of them. You write your answers down in the multiple choice chat, but you don't send them until all 10 questions are done. Hey, the lifeline showed up!
Ring, 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 ring.
I don't recall that Pokemon theme tune.
Ring, 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 ring.
Hang on, let me get this. Let me get this. Hello?
Hello.
No. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that one.
Uh-oh, I'm scared.
Anyway. So,
Good reference.
all right. So we're just starting, Thean. Actually, welcome.
Whoa, I made it in time.
Yeah, just in touch.
Yay.
All right. So yes. So each of you decide which of your members of the team. One person of each team will write this down. So the idea is, I will read out the question with the 4 answers. The one who's writing for your team writes it in the message chat, but don't send them until all 10 questions are done. And I say so.
Oh. Okay.
So, so to verify this, if you guys are talking amongst besides your back and things, let's find out who's... so, has anyone decided who's writing for each team?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, I will.
All right, so let's go through this in order. Icebreakers, who's writing for you?
Me.
Cotlol is doing it. Okay. Insert name, who's writing for you?
I am.
Aeon is. Okay. Royals, who's writing for you?
Me.
Dragoon is. Montropolis, who's writing for you?
I represent.
Heidi representing. Team D&D Duo, who's representing you?
I volunteer as tribute.
Oh. Wait, what? No, my fiance, come back. Come back. All right, so just so you know, I will only take the answer sequence from these players. If anyone else from the other team types it, you will be disqualified.
All right.
So that's the ruling. So make sure you chat in your previous chats. And also, to bring this up before we start quickly, our phone Athean is our lifeline. Each team can ask our lifeline for help on one question, but each team can only ask him once. So make sure you ask nicely. But if you want to use him, you have to shout out in this call, phone Athean. You must say that phrase. And then Thean, you're doing this as a private message, okay?
Okay, private message. No funny jokes and voice.
Yes. Yeah, and I know what I typed, Jeremy. I know I typed 2020, but I did it because this was all planned for 2020.
Oh, okay.
That's why. So I did it to say, let's go one end year. Let's do one last tris. All right, so is everybody ready?
Ready.
All right,
Daddy's wannabe.
chat.
I guess I am forced to be ready.
Chat, are you guys ready as well? Feel free to play along. You know, write a notepad or type in this text box, but wait until I read all of them before we get somewhere. Oh yeah, and to make sure that we get through this in a reasonable time, because of the typing, each question has a 30-second discussion time. If you miss typing in your answer, just guess before I get to the next question,
All right.
so you don't fall behind. All right, everybody ready?
Ready.
Okay, here we go. Finally, I'm sorry about the long delay. All right, so question 1. In 2019, a lot of games came out that gave people quite a stare, but one game attracted a large crowd. Which game was played by 250 million people in 2019? Was it A, Terraria, B, Minecraft, C, Overwatch, or D, Fortnite? You can discuss in your private chats if you're not sure, you want to discuss it, or if you're instantly sure, you just type the letter. You can type the letter or type the answer, whichever you prefer. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll make this fair. If the 30 seconds aren't done, just say locked for your team when you're in. So I suppose I'll ask, is all teams locked in?
Yeah.
Locked in.
Yeah.
Del, what about your team?
Oh, jeez, everybody's so. Everybody's so quick.
All right. Question.
Not like then.
All right. If all else fails, you can just type A, B, C, or D if that's easier. Not here, Del. Not here. You have to do it in multiple choice server.
Multiple choice. Where's the multiple choice?
Look in quiz. Look in the text channel on the left side where the call is.
All right.
All right. Just let me know when you're locked in. I'll give you a few seconds to type your answer.
Okay, locked in.
Okay. Here we go. Question 2. One of the most popular RPG series to exist is the Tales of series. But my question is this. As of the end of 2020, how many games are there in the main set of the Tales of series? Is it is it 14, 15, 16, or 17? I told you I was diverse with my questions.
You were very diverse.
We're getting closer, yeah. Also, I have Swanky Kong's music from Donkey Kong Country 2 playing in the background. What? It's a good track. All right. Remember, if you're locked in, make sure you say so.
Locked in.
Locked in.
Oh, there's some discussion going on COTS. Oh, okay. Who's still to lock in?
3 teams.
I'm still yet to decide.
All right. Okay, 10 seconds for the last teams to fully declare their lock. And no, we don't need Chaos Breaker Dragon for that. Yeah, I know some people would prefer this reference. It's a Vanguard reference for those who don't know. Okay, Aeon, are you locked in?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm locked in.
And you're locked in. Okay. Question 3. Sword and Shield caused a bit of controversy when they said they didn't have the full Pokédex. But then, of course, the DLC came along and introduced some more. As of the end of the Crown Tundra DLC, how many Pokemon are not in Sword and Shield? Is it 212, 223, 234, or 243?
Can you repeat the options, please?
I can't know. Yeah, so is it A, 212, B, 223, C, 234, or D, 243? Hope you guys in the chat are typing along too. I'd love to see where you guys would go with your answers. I've had to make you think on this one, haven't I?
Locked in.
Oh, we got one lock in.
I'm locking in.
Oh, locked in.
3. Waiting on Del and Dragoon. Oh, God damn it, Quack! Not now! Be nice.
If it's to amuse the chat.
Fair enough, that's fine.
It is.
Fair enough. Alright.
So as
I'm
long
locked
as
in.
it's there to amuse the chat, everything's fine.
Yeah, because they can see this chat here right now.
I know.
Yeah, so they can see this on stream. Hi, stream. Alright,
Drew.
okay, have we got the remaining people locking in?
Yeah.
Okay, Dragoon, you're locked in?
Yeah.
Okay, Del, what about you?
Locked in.
All right, so question 4. One of the classic games to ever exist was Sonic the Hedgehog 1 on the Sega Genesis, or Mega Drive for the Europeans. But let's see how well you know this classic. What is the very first enemy you see in Sonic 1? Is it A, a Buzz Bomber, B, a Motorbug, C, a Chomper, or D, a Caterpillar?
Locked in.
Oh, wow!
What were the options again?
A, Buzz Bomber, B, Motorbug, C, Chomper, D, Caterpillar.
Lock. By the way.
Lock!
I'm locked in as well.
Oh, 3 locks.
I just didn't want to interrupt.
That's, I appreciate that. I think we're just waiting on, who are we waiting on? I think Aeon, are you locked in yet?
Just discussing.
No problem. Del, what about you?
Waiting for Alina to respond.
Okay.
We're locked in.
Oh, locked in. So waiting on Del. Waiting on Team D Duo.
Huh? Alright. Okay. Locked in.
Locked in. Okay, all 5 teams locked?
Yeah.
By the way, Thean, are you playing along with this?
I am.
Hey, I appreciate that. Alright, question 5. Speaking of classics, one of the biggest selling games on the PlayStation 1 was the Crash Bandicoot series. Specifically, Crash Bandicoot 3 did okay. But what I want to know is, to get 105% in the game, how many gems do you need? Is it 42, 43, 44, or 45? And yes, I said that percentage correctly before people get clever. Told you I had my diversity. Speaking of diversity, they're a great dance act.
Could you the numbers?
The numbers were 42, 43, 44, or 45.
Locked in.
Then I'm locking. I also wanted to double check if I heard the numbers correctly.
That's perfectly fine. So 2.
Because if you said-
So we got 2 locked in, waiting on the other 3.
Locked in.
Aeon locked.
I'm locked in as well.
Dragoon locked. Waiting on D&D Duo.
I'm just. Yeah, we're locking in.
Locking in. Okay. Now, question 6. Let's see how well you know Nintendo. So, as many people know, one of Nintendo's good-selling consoles was the Game Boy. But did you know the Game Boy creator had a role in Nintendo before he was known as the creator? What was it? Was he A, the postman, B, the janitor, C, the window cleaner, or D, the tea maker? This is a true fact that I only found out, and this is one of the ones that surprised me.
Lock.
Oh.
Easy.
Okay, someone knows it.
Not everybody knows this.
I think I saw
know.
that on a German TV show recently.
Oh, lucky break.
General knowledge might flex.
Hey, it's all over the place. I had to do some surprise facts.
Sorry, what was the first?
I'll read the options again. Was the creator of the Game Boy A, the postman, B, the janitor, C, the window cleaner, or D, the tea maker? So we've got one team locked in.
I'm locked in as well.
Dragoon's locked.
Locked in.
3 teams locked in.
I'm locking in too.
4 teams. Aeon, you're the last ones.
Yeah, we're locked in now. Sorry.
Alright. Nope, that's perfectly fine. Okay. Number 7. Speaking of Nintendo, did you know that a celebrity actually became a well-known connection to one Nintendo franchise? Which celebrity was it? Was it A, Wayne Brady, B, Russell Howard, C, Robin Williams, or D, Madonna?
Wait, what was the question?
Okay, which celebrity is known for having a connection to a well-known Nintendo franchise? Wayne Brady, Russell Howard, Robin Williams, or Madonna?
Well-known Nintendo franchise.
May we
Oh.
the well-known Nintendo franchise or no?
No, because if I tell you that, it will give it away.
Okay.
What were the options again, Chris?
Okay, I'll read this for the last time. Wayne Brady, Russell Howard, Robin Williams, or Madonna?
Locked in.
Oh, got some locks. Got some locks. Where's Ezel Scissors when you need him? I'm sorry. I'll stop the Vanguard puns. I'll stop the Vanguard puns.
You flunked around there,
Monaco.
Chris.
I can boot up the silly little soundboard.
No, not now.
Oh.
All right. Is any team still to lock in?
I heard soundboard, what?
Oh, yeah, Cot has a soundboard now.
Do a barrel roll.
You're locked in, Del?
We locked in, yeah.
Okay. Question. God damn it, Jeremy. Question 8. Video games have known to cause some great joy, but they also are known for some big problems, especially with Twitter. Which video game character shut down Twitter back in October? Is it A, Mario, B, Tracer, C, Sephiroth, or D, Steve?
Lock.
Yuck.
Wait, something's wrong.
Fear no! This is no time for a distraction dance! God damn it. Okay, who's still to lock in?
I've locked in.
Dragoon locked. Is everyone locked in?
Sorry to be a pain. Can you remind me of the letters again? I think I may have got the wrong one.
No, that's fine. Okay, so is it A, Mario, B, Tracer, C, Sephiroth, or D, Steve?
Yeah, I'm good. Okay, I'm locked in.
D&D duo, you guys locked in?
Not sure. Not sure. Just waiting on Lena to say something.
No worries.
Jeremy, I don't fear him.
Is he not a platypus?
Right.
Lock-
We're locked in.
Sorry, just have to reset the music quickly there. All right. Okay. Let me get question. Okay, yeah. Question 9. The Sly Cooper series ended up getting a game back in the PS3, but there was one little moment that made me chuckle mostly, and that was the name given to one of the ancestors. Can you tell me, in Sly Cooper: Thieves in Time, what is the name of the ancestor dubbed by Sly in the prehistoric era? Is it A, Bob, B, Dave, C, Carl, or D, Lucky?
Locked in.
Oh wow, Del got in first that time! Have I been diverse enough yet?
So far, yeah.
Supreme Energies is like in general. And I'm not talking about what Ian did. I'm talking about what Jeremy did.
Yeah. Tossing the
The
brain.
new one.
Oh yeah, no, Jeremy's. But my image is in response to Jeremy's.
Oh, fair enough. Anyway.
He's throwing his brain in the garbage can.
Another fine addition to my collection.
Another brain.
Anyhow.
All right, so Dell locked in, Cops locked in. Other teams?
Locked.
Locked. Dragoon?
Yeah, I'm locked in.
Locked in. Okay. And now the final question of the multiple choice. In Grand Theft Auto, there is a new DLC that they have made in the most recent edition. They brought in the use of buying a submarine. At base value, with no modifications, paint, or accessories, how much is the submarine worth to buy? Is it A, 2 million, B, 2.2 million, C, 2.4 million, or D, 2.8 million?
What submarine again?
So there is a new DLC they put in GTA 5, I believe it is. It's the one that's on the PS4. Basically, the newest heist on there gave people the ability to buy a submarine. How much is it without any modifications to it?
And the answers were again?
They were A, 2 million, B, 2.2 million, C, 2.4 million, or D, 2.8 million. So short, is it 2, 2.2, 2.4, or 2.8? And this is the last question, so don't send your answers until I give the signal.
Alright, I'm locked in.
Locked.
Locked?
It's a signal.
Shut up! Not yet! Oh, was that you locking in, Del?
Yes.
Okay, we're just waiting on Aeon and Paladin.
And me?
Oh, sorry, I did. Oh, sorry, I'm used to you answering so quick, Cop. Sorry.
No, we're discussing the answer, that's all.
Ah, yay, I actually got one to make you think.
The answer.
It's like you got two imposters and Among Us, you throw one in. Okay, the other imposter is bloosh. Oh, we never got to hear it.
Nice try, but I can see that.
Cops locked. All right, is that everybody locked in?
Yeah.
All right. On the count of 3, in the multiple choice chat, I'm moving over. 1, 2, 3. Send. Oh, okay. We've got our answers locked in for the 5 teams. Let's have a look here. Okay, so let's go through these in order. So I want all of you to pay attention to your answers here. We got a good some variety all over the place. So I suppose I'll ask: so how did you find those questions?
They were definitely thinkers.
Some were thinkers, and some I already knew.
Brain pain.
All right.
Some I already knew.
Okay, well, time to go through the answers. So, question 1. Which game was played by 250 million people in 2019? The correct answer is Fortnite. D!
Yes!
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Overwatch was the second highest.
They took lead the year before.
Yes, but Fortnite came along and just took it away.
Yeah, 2019 was Fortnite.
Yeah, sorry everybody.
It's either Fortnite or Overwatch.
Well, you did it. Well, it was. I mean, in fairness, I can see why people would pick Overwatch. It is a popular game. Hope you guys in the chat are there paying attention as well. All right, question 2. How many games have been released for the main Tales of series? The answer is C, 16.
Yes!
Yes!
You know how I want to do a fun fact. Do you know how I figured that one out?
Go
I'm
on.
a Tales of fan, but I didn't know the number exactly. Cilia was the 13th one. Zilia 2.
Oh.
Vesteria, Bezaria. There's still one on the way.
Clever clogs. Fair enough.
didn't know anything about that game, so
Well, now
that's
you
all.
Nor did
All
I.
right. Okay, now for the one that got all of you thinking, because I can see a variety of numbers across the board. So, for the DLC, how many Pokemon are not in Sword and Shield? The correct answer is 234. C.
Damn it. It was,
Let's go.
it was 234.
Yeah,
it was
all right.
234.
I'm also making note of the points here, so please excuse me if I get something wrong.
It's fine.
Okay,
I
so
am keeping track of our team right now, so.
all right, let's see. So first question, everyone but D&D got Fortnite. So I'm doing this proper. Second was 16, which was C.
Why don't you just make a channel so that way we can stay updated too?
I'm doing my best. I'm just keeping my up on all of this as well. So I should have done this proper, but I had to double check. Okay. By the way, okay. Sorry. You know what? I'll do this. I'll do the scores in a minute. Let's go through this properly. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So in which case, we'll do this in a second. So, question 4. What was the first enemy seen in the very first Sonic 1? The correct answer was B. A motorbug.
There we go.
Yep.
A fun fact, the Motorbug appears first and the Buzz Bomber appears half a second after it.
Yeah.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, and Caterkiller is not in Green Hill at all. It's in Marble
Yeah.
Garden.
That's later. So-
Okay, question 5. How many gems do you need to get 105%? The correct answer, it's in the number 45. D.
Yay!
Technically you get 44, but if you get all gold relics, you can get 1 extra gem to give you 105.
Yeah.
I didn't want to say that because if I didn't give that away. Okay, question 6. The creator of the Game Boy had what role at Nintendo? The correct answer? He was the janitor.
And I put a little fun fact with it.
Let me have a look. What's your fun fact there? First success was the Ultra Hand. Wait, really?
Yeah, the toy that extends and grabs thing, that was his first success, and that's why he became. That's why Nintendo hired him. Leagues, and eventually he became R&D director.
Fair enough. You know
because of that toy.
Well, that answers that one. All right. Question 7. Which celebrity is known for their connection to a well-known Nintendo franchise? I can tell you the franchise is the Zelda franchise. It's C. Robin Williams, because he named his daughter Zelda.
Which is in my answer as well.
Yeah.
I first thought, but then I was just like, I
Yeah.
couldn't think of the next one.
I'm
To be
sorry.
fair,
I did the Skyward Sword advert as well, didn't it?
the Ocarina of Time 3D, when he's talking about his daughter, goes like, "Dad, are you talking about me or the video game?
What's
Well,
to
you're both
say?
magical."
There you go. That was the reason I didn't bring you. You'd have to look that advert up, but it is incredibly wholesome. I honestly love that, and I had to put that question. Okay.
Rest
It's
in
also the
peace,
reason
definitely.
why there was no Professor Oak in Detective Pikachu, because Nintendo wanted Robin Williams to play Professor Oak.
Really?
Really?
Huh. A fun fact?
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see him playing an Oak.
Yeah, I could say that. You will go there and get me my Pokemon! Oh, you're too crazy. Anyway, question 8. Which video game character shut down Twitter in October? The correct answer, it was his appearance in Smash Brothers. It was Steve.
Yes.
Whoa! I
Yeah.
told you.
I got first.
I knew it right away.
Yeah, Steve got in first, but then Sephiroth shut it down when he got revealed.
Steve
But
was
that
first.
December.
Yeah. Yeah, he was December, not October.
Yeah.
Oh, broke the Twitter.
Was it
On
because
this
of
October
the
2005.
What was that, Heidi?
Was it because of the overload of messages reacting to the simping?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay,
Pretty much.
question 9. Oh, Yeah, it was Steve's reveal, not Sephiroth's, I'm afraid. Question 9. In Sly Cooper Thieves in Time, what is the name of the prehistoric ancestor dubbed by Sly? It's Bob A!
Yeah. Yes, good
Bob
guess.
is
Yeah.
I played the
Complete
game
guess.
before.
It seemed that Bob would be maybe the one that makes you laugh the most.
Yeah, that's why I said laugh. I was like, oh, I just gave that away. Oh well. All right, and now the final question of the multiple choice round. How much is the submarine worth in the new GTA DLC at base value? I do see a variety of answers all over the place here.
Yeah.
And I can, none picked D, ironically enough. Well, I can tell you D was not correct. The correct answer was B, 2.2 million.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm afraid if you want to give it a coat of paint if you want to give it the base coat of paint, it actually buffs it to 2.8 million.
Okay.
All right, so let's see if we got those points. So I need to answer this properly. Make a note of how many. I tell you what, I'm gonna read the answers again. If your team didn't get it, you know what? I'm gonna double check this here. So So Dell was the only team who didn't put Fortnite. Second question. Who put 16 as their answer?
Me.
We did.
Metropolis.
Yep, me.
Icebreakers.
3. So one for D&D, one for the Icebreakers, and one for Heidi's team, Monstropolis.
Team Montropolis.
Thank you very much. Then we had 234.
That would
That
be
would be
us.
us again.
That's you and Monstropolis.
That's the only one we got wrong, by the way.
Oh. Well, so that's the only one you got wrong, Cot.
Yeah.
Well, that answers that question. I can put your score easily.
And you know what's funny?
What's that?
I don't even know the Switch, so I can't play Sword and Shield.
Dell hasn't even got that far in Crown Tundra, so she didn't know either.
I just guessed.
I haven't gotten that far either.
I mean,
I
like,
don't
the only
even
way I
have the
could play
DLC.
the only way I could play a Switch game is through an emulator.
I don't think we have those yet. All right.
There are. There is Yuzu. There's Yuzu.
Okay. Moving.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I'm just
There's
looking.
one.
I'll have to look that up to double check. I didn't know there was. All right. Anyway, Motorbug was number 4. That was B.
We got that.
Metropolis.
Got it.
Monstropolis.
We got it.
D&D. Yep, I got yours there. Aeon didn't have that one. Okay. Next was D45.
We got that one.
Got it.
And then I see Dragoon. I think 5 had D.
And if I remember right, never mind.
No, that's all right. I'm
I
just
gave it to the flag.
okay. I'm trying to work this out as we go. I'm sorry. Maybe I should have asked Thean to keep score. Your
I mean, I
yeah.
probably should have kept that. My bad.
No, it's okay. Let's see. 6 was janitor. Janitor.
Yep, got that
We
Janitor.
got that one.
Janitor.
Yeah.
I don't remember which one.
Everyone except Monstropolis.
Yeah.
I gave that as one of the 2 things, and then Heidi went with window cleaner.
Oh.
I always thought it was gonna be the team maker
I
because
said-
it's so obscure.
Next up
I
was.
said janitor.
Oh.
Go ahead.
It's all right. I'm just working out. Okay. Robin Williams was the next one. That was C.
Nope.
Aeon's
And
Aeon got 1.
Yeah.
Let's see. Aeon got 1, and let's see, 7. Oh, Dragoon's team got 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to work this out as we go. Make a note if I get anything wrong here, by the way. Number 8 was Steve.
Nope.
Nope.
Montropolis got it.
of course we got it.
Okay,
Yeah, we got it as well.
everyone but Dell's team got that one.
Rip.
Oh, Aeon's team too.
Oh,
Aeon's team. Aeon's
Two people
team.
got Sephiroth.
Aeon's team's answer was the same as ours.
okay, no problem there. Okay, number 9 was Bob.
We got it.
Bob.
Bob was A,
yeah.
right?
Everyone but Aeon.
Yeah.
Let's find that. Okay. And then last
No,
was.
maybe fine.
Oh.
Cod and Adele are the only ones that got 10, right?
2.2.
Okay, good. All right. Okay, I've got the scores, I think. All right, so at the end of the first round, here are the current scores. In last place is Team Insert Name with 3. Tied in fourth place is Team Royal and Team Montropolis with 6 points.
We've got 7.
Oh, you got 7? Did I miscount?
Yeah, we got question 2, 3, and 10 wrong.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Sorry, I miscounted there. Thank you very much. In that case, Montropolis is 4th. Then tied 2nd is Royals and D&D Duo with 7 points. But the Icebreakers are storming ahead with 9 points.
Yeah. I lost the competition.
Yeah, but of course, that's round 1. Now it's time for round 2. So back to General, everybody, for this one.
Okay.
All right, so that was round 1. What did you guys think of that?
Wasn't too terribly bad.
Yeah.
Not too bad all around. All right, so next round, we're going to guesstimate.
Guesstimate.
Yep, so guesstimate. In this round, each of your teams will now have a chance to discuss involving a video game fact I have managed to find. Then, you guys will put your answers at the same time, and whichever team is the closest gets a point. If your team can somehow get the correct answer completely, you earn 2 points instead. So, feel free to discuss, and don't forget, Theon is there as a lovable lifeline.
Yeah, and just because you didn't use me last time doesn't mean you get 2 this time.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want to him. Wait a minute.
Don't say it like that!
Mwah! Good night, everybody.
Theon, send me your address.
No! All right. So, Theon, I would actually like you, if you can, could you keep a track on who scores if I don't make a note?
Oh my god.
Yeah, sure. I'll get
Only Moses.
Theon!
I'll get rid of it.
Thank you.
That's what I was responding to.
I gathered. Okay. So, here's what we got.
So,
We have...
Chris,
Yes.
just to double check, we're typing his answers into general, right?
Yes, so the idea is you guys can discuss when you either of you can type in the answer in the general, but you don't reveal it until I give the go.
Right.
Okay.
It's so that way no one can cheat and say they look at another answer and they do like the Price is Right where they bid $1 more than the other person.
Okay.
All right, so
Discuss.
yes, you are allowed to discuss with each other, and Theon is there as well if you need him to make a random guess. All right. So, here are your 6 facts. So, let's start with the first one. What is the world record for completing the original Mario 1 without using a warp pipe?
Oh, that is.
That's 100%, I believe.
Yeah, so in other words, go through...
Category.
Yeah, so go through every single level without using the hidden warp pipes to move ahead levels. In other words, who got
Because
through...
I know what the world record.
Now you know why I didn't do that one.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, not a lot of people know. Not a lot of people
The
list.
world record is 4 minutes and 55 seconds.
Yep.
So I guess not the warpless world record. What is the world record for the warpless category for the original Super Mario Bros?
Yeah. Wait, are you looking this up, Theon?
Yeah, I looked it up because I was curious.
Wait, sorry, what was the question? How quick
question-
can you
yeah.
beat the game without using a warp pipe?
Yeah, in the original Super Mario 1, the very first one, what is the world record for getting through that whole game, every single level, without using a single warp pipe? So when you're locked in, make sure you make a note. So, just a random story about this. I have never actually beaten Mario 1.
Yeah, me.
Wait, really?
I have.
Nope.
You've never beaten it.
Nope. I died on world 6.
I die on World 8.
Oh.
But that's only because I used the warp pipes.
You frick.
Then we're posting this in general?
Yeah, you're posting in general, but once you've locked your answer, make sure, so type your answer here in general for your time. And by the way, minutes and seconds do apply. Don't worry about hours and microseconds. Don't worry about that. I'm looking for minutes and seconds.
So we're asking what the record was?
Yes.
Or
Yeah, in short, the record is in minutes and seconds. So if you want to put an exact time, do it. You want to have fun and put seconds, do that. By the way, anyone on the team can do an answer for this, but make sure you all type in your answer in general, and when I say go, we reveal them.
I am ready.
Yeah, I'm ready too.
Dragoon's in, Cot's in.
Yeah.
I guess Team Metropolis is locked in as well.
Okay, D&D duo, are you set?
locked in.
Okay, I think that's everyone. Okay.
I knew that was coming soon.
Yeah. Alright, I will say this. If you've not locked in your answer now, it's too late when they go up. So, 3, 2, 1, reveal! Ooh, oh wow, all over the place.
The closest one is actually Edge of Maniac, so Team Metropolis.
Because, yes, because I've got the time here. The time is 18 minutes and 59 seconds.
Way too high. Yeah, I thought it was
Okay.
faster.
Yeah, 18 minutes
No,
and...
you have to
Wait.
think about it because they only go through like 8 levels in the warp in the any percent, and there's 8 worlds with 4 levels apiece that you have to go through.
Yeah. I looked it up and got 1859, so unless it's any different, Thean.
18 minutes, 59 seconds, and 8 microseconds. That is the current world record.
All right.
Okay.
So, a lot of you, in fact, Dragoon and, Team Royals and Team D&D Duo both went for the 4-minute mark, so they were basing it on the pipe, the warped run, not the warpless run.
The standard any.
But the warp run, people are having trouble getting past 4 minutes and 55 seconds because the world record is that.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's super optimized.
Fun fact: the world record changed for the any percent category 6 days ago.
Oh, what's it now?
Oh, 6 days ago.
Yeah, it's still 4 minutes 55 seconds, but they decreased the time by 100 microseconds.
So it's 07 instead of 08.
No, it's 314 instead of 430.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Oh, wow. Okay.
They did well there. Okay. How about we get to the next question?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Next question. Shadow of the Colossus has been known to house the biggest monsters in the game, or in any game in general. One of the biggest monsters is the Phalanx. How big is it in feet?
Oh, that thing is huge.
Oh, yes, Baku?
No.
What was the question again?
The question is, in the Shadow of the Colossus game, the PS2 game, the Phalanx is one of the biggest monsters that you can climb to take down. How big is it in feet? So, not inches, not meters, feet.
This gives an upper hand to Team Metropolis.
Wait, do you actually have someone who's played the game?
No, the thing is, we use feet over here.
Oh no, I use feet most of the time. I just based this on the first fact I found, and that was the measurement I found first.
Okay.
I can see.
Hang on, if we know in meters, can we use a convert if you make it feet?
No.
I mean,
Oh my goodness.
As long as you can do it in your head or on paper, but not on computer.
I'll say this: if you have a converter to do the conversion, you can, but just don't look up any tips.
All right.
In short, in other words, if you do Google and do meters to feet, I'm fine with you doing that. But if you look up any instant of that measurement, you are dead. When everyone's make sure you
here.
Yep, let me know when you're locked in.
Locked in.
Yeah, locked in.
Locked in. Okay, is anyone still to lock in?
We're still to go.
Okay.
Right. Yeah. Ready.
Okay, Dragoon's locked in. So, is any team still to go, just to verify?
I'm still thinking.
Oh.
Well, I think we need entertainment, so have a T-Rex riding a unicycle playing bagpipes that spew fire.
Oh no, that video.
Oh yes.
Oh,
Yes.
No,
God.
there's no audio. It's only an image, but
Oh, no. Nothing's...
Fine, we have a number.
And I thought my music did... Okay, is everyone locked in?
Yeah.
I love T-Rex T-Race.
Okay, he wants to do. Okay, you want to do the. Okay, he wants to do that.
Oh.
Okay, lock.
All right. On the count of 3, ladies and gentlemen. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh my god, that's all over the place.
it really is.
Yeah, Aeon going completely far beyond everyone else.
Oh,
I'm
man.
sorry, I'm sorry, did someone put 9 feet?
Dell's team put 9
I need to do the math to figure out who's the closest one here.
Yeah. Thank you,
It's
Theon. I
not
appreciate
it's Shadow of the
Okay,
Colossus,
well,
not
excuse-
Shadow of the slightly tall people.
Okay, that's the difference there. So, and then the other one is.
Oh, what were you gonna say, Lena?
I said, well, excuse us.
It's okay. It's okay. I mean,
All right.
I'm on quiz, Lena.
okay.
I've done the math. I have our answer. Team insert name here is the closest. With
Are you kidding?
Yep, the correct measurement is a phalanx is 557 feet big.
Wait, stop. You were asking about height, not length.
I just have 5. Theon, could you verify if it was height or thing? Because I looked up this fact for last year, but we didn't have it.
its length, and the actual length of it is 656 feet or 200 meters.
But you said height earlier.
Oh, did I say hi? Oops.
Yeah,
I heard how big is it?
You said height.
Okay, all right. I goofed.
I think that's what threw us off.
You're goofed.
That's why I read low.
Sorry. Okay. I think you should have the fact there for its height.
Okay, let me look up the height.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody.
Everyone just can't just
You're
don't
okay.
mess with everyone.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It's an honest mistake.
Okay, yeah, you do this way, you get a whole bunch of other measurements. Okay, so the actual height of it is actually 200 feet because of its wingspan. And therefore that would put Team Royals is the one for that.
Fair enough. Team Royals gets it. Yeah, I goofed up there. I'm sorry, everybody.
I think that's the.
Yeah.
I forgot the wings. Yeah, you forgot.
Yeah,
No,
that might
as
as
well.
well missed.
Now if we were to do weights, that's a whole other different story.
No!
The phalanx is a fat motherfucker.
This thing has too many numbers in all directions.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
But okay, I'm gonna give them one benefit of the doubt. It's a flying thing, so if it goes vertical, yeah, then you get the length.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Your host let you down on one question. I had that fact from last year and I forgot to verify it. Oh, well, that means I ain't getting a job on catchphrase. Bye, Mom. All right, so next question. Fire Emblem Awakening is one of the biggest selling games for the Nintendo DS consoles. And yes, I know what I said. But how many chapters are in Awakening?
Oh, fudge.
And by the way, to verify, that is from start to finish. And this is, and I believe this is main chapters. DLC is not included.
Okay, thank God.
Okay, I've got the number for that this time.
All right.
Locked in.
Thean, can you message me the number to make sure it's the one I've got written down?
Yeah.
No. Thean, well, the thing is, Thean is not playing. He's a helpline.
I'm the lifeline. You can actually contact me, and I can give you an answer or something close to the answer.
Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, okay. Yep, Thean,
I'm
that's
just gonna
what
put in this number as the closest I can get.
Yep, Thean, that's what I've got.
Yeah, that thing. Glad we checked this.
Yep. I actually have 2 numbers down. I just had to make sure which one was the one you had.
Wait,
Okay.
hold up. Do the paralogs count for this?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
This
just
is
main chapter.
Yeah, main chapters, no DLC or extras.
Okay.
Brownie,
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna be honest. You said already that we'll allow to have Twitch open, and so I did. But I want to mention something to you because I saw the number. It's wrong. It's wrong.
Wait, what?
That doesn't count the final fight. The end game against Grima. Which counted the chapter.
Alright, so it's another 1 on that.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, my bad. Thank you. As long as you guys are locked in your answer beforehand, that's fine. In which case, I'm sorry I let you down.
Before that.
We locked in before.
Okay, so it's 1 more on that. Sorry.
I'm just gonna guess. Locked in.
Maybe I'll look at my phone so it keeps it away from everybody. Alright.
That's a smart idea.
Yeah, sorry everybody. I didn't think everyone was watching the chat.
I told you I wasn't.
Yeah.
I'm not watching. I'm not watching anything.
I'm watching these 2 kittens.
Okay. Oh, God damn it, Demon. Now you sent me an invite to something. Okay. Anyway. All right, everyone. Is everyone locked in? God damn it! Stop with the kitten videos.
Locked in.
Okay, we do more kin videos. I'm out of here.
Careful.
Okay,
Alright.
I won't do a kid video.
You'll do a puppy one instead, most likely. Anyway.
No, I'll do a Zuckerberg.
That's fair enough. All right. Anyway.
That's worse.
Anyway, be nice. All right. 3, 2, 1, reveal.
Reveal.
Oh my God!
Alright, so what do we do in the event of a tie? Do we give them both points?
Yes.
Alright, so that makes Icebreakers and Royals.
Yeah.
Point.
Icebreaker and the Royals got it, and it is 100% correct.
Because the final chapter, the fight against Grima still counts as a chapter. So
Yeah.
Yeah, they just don't give it a number. They just call it endgame.
Yeah, I forgot to make a note of the chapter at the end. I counted that as a fight rather than a chapter. That was my end. So yeah, Del, you were so close.
I have this game. I'm so close to the ending. I just didn't know how many chapters.
It's all right.
I remember how many chapters it was. I knew it was in the 20s, though. I knew it was in the 20s.
Okay. All right. Let's try something more random, so we don't have anything else. Crash Bandicoot 4, It's About Time, houses levels with the most amount of boxes to break in a level. But what I want to know is, what is the amount of boxes you have to break in Dingo Dial's first level, Home Cooking? And just so there's a verification, I will be nice and tell you it is a number higher than 100.
Okay, so it's not
Question.
Yeah. Yes?
Dingodile's first level.
Yeah. Dingodile's first level home cooking.
Oh, yeah, that does transfer into a Crash Coco section.
No. I mean, it's the level that I believe it's the level that is specifically Dingodile's level.
Specifically.
Yes, his very first level where, you know, he
Okay,
sees
yeah,
his
definitely.
diner, and the level where he famously swears. Just so everyone's aware, he generally does say the word bastards. Thean, Thean, do you want to make sure we have the answer?
I've got the answer pulled up. I haven't played Crash 4, but I'm going to confirm this with you. Do not look at the stream.
Yes.
Do not look at the stream.
And this time Brownie's clever. He's looking at his mobile, so he doesn't actually get to pay attention to pop up on the stream.
Wait, so what's the question? How many boxes of it to break on the level?
Yes. So if you were going for 100% on that level for the box gem, how many do you have to break? And Thean, that is correct.
Okay, good.
Yes, so this time I did my research. Okay, is everyone not locked in yet?
Locked in.
Locked in.
Locked in.
Okay, and then I think Montropolis, are you in?
Yeah.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go!
Really?
Oh my.
Okay.
Whoever's the highest.
Yeah. How does it feel to know that none of you were even halfway right?
Wait, what?
The correct
It's only
answer.
400?
The correct answer is there are 398 to break.
Jesus.
And for the record, that is not the highest in the game.
No, it's not.
So
do you want
Royals gets this point. Congratulations.
Yeah, the Royals get this.
Right.
We're up here.
Yeah, then
I don't play Crash Bandicoot.
I had to. Ironically enough, to be honest, Del, I mean this nicely. You kind of would have known this if you watched Kadikarus' video, because he had it mentioned in his video.
I did.
I mean that nicely.
That's bad.
She slept since then. She forgot all about it.
It's okay. All right. Question number 5 and the last one of Guesstimate. This time, instead of a number, you're giving me a date.
Oh boy.
In Pokemon Red and Blue, there is the most famous area within Red and Blue, the Cinnabar Island House. And in there, you will find journals about the discovery of Mew. My question is this: what date did Mew give birth to Mewtwo according to Red and Blue? Just for clarification, by the way, we don't need a year. It is an actual date and month.
All right, I've got it.
Message me, Thean. Yep. How we doing? We locking in yet?
We're locking.
Had to make all of you think on this one, haven't I?
I haven't played Red and Blue in a while.
I've never played Red and Blue.
If it makes it easier, by the way, the date is exactly the same on all alliterations of the Kanto region. So, yellow, fire red, leaf green, and even the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee have the same date. They just changed it being, instead of Mew giving birth, it was more Mew discovered in Let's Go games. But the date is still the same.
I'm just gonna. Oh, whoops, wrong sir. I'm locking in.
Locked in.
I'm good. Just tell me when everyone is locked in, because then I will give a fun fact.
Do you know this?
Sort of. I'm not good at remembering dates, but I do know a thing about it.
Well, that helps for sorting the images. But fair enough. I appreciate that, Cole. All right, if you get it right, we'll go through it. All right. Who's still to lock in?
We're still up to lock in.
Okay.
I have a question myself. Who wants a fresh bearskin rug?
Oh dear.
Be nice, everybody. Oh. Woo!
Going a hoedown.
And suddenly the random dance competition has been initiated.
Celebrate good times. Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
Is everything? It's a celebration. I know. All right.
Okay. Anyway.
Have we got? Is anyone still to type?
We're locked in.
Okay. Aeon, did you say you're locked in?
Yeah.
All right. Last call. Has anyone still to type?
Locked in.
Okay. Everyone's in. All right. 3, 2, 1, go!
Bad.
Oh my God! We actually have an exact date.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. Congratulations.
February.
Yeah. Congratulations, Icebreakers.
You
Yeah.
gave birth, February 6th.
Yep, it is February 6th. That's 2 points.
Thank God
Alright.
Jeremy knew the date, but the reason why I probably knew is because of thing.
Jeremy,
Mewtwo's birthday is celebrated across Twitter and Sarah B every year.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Alright, I've got the points here that the teams have earned. So we good to post that, or do we have another to go?
I actually have updated the scores. I updated as we did this one, because this one's easier to update.
Okay, good.
Okay, so, still in last place, sadly with the 3 points, it is insert name. Tied on 7 points is Montropolis and D&D Duo. The Royals have shot up to second place with 11. But the Icebreakers are still holding the lead with 13. Wow. All right, so that's it for round 2. So I'm sorry I let you down on one question. Your host will do better for next. What is that abomination?
That's my computer.
And with that,
No.
hey, well, speaking
My eyes.
of speaking of abominations, Brownie is gonna do something different because it's now time for our first buzzer round.
Uh-oh.
Yay.
It's Answer Smash! Alright, so here's how Answer Smash works, and everyone pay attention because I'm only going to explain this once. What's going to happen is I am going to post a picture in the chat. Stop it! I'm going to post... Yeah, I'll ask this right now. If anyone posts a picture in this, I will boot you out the call.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
So, no.
Okay.
Alright, so, in Answer Smash, I will reveal a picture. This will be a picture of either a well-known game, a character, or an item from a video game. Each team is going to get a chance to answer one question on each of the subjects. You'll be given a question alongside of it. Now, just in case you think it's clever, like, for example, it's related, like if I showed you a picture of Mario, it's a Mario question, it's not. It is a general knowledge question, and you need to combine the answers together to make one big answer. So let me give you a prime example, if that's all right with you.
Yeah.
So here,
Good.
So here is my little Let's see, what's the best? I got a prime example one here. All right, I apologize for my wording of.
Question.
Huh?
Do you have an example question?
I do, yes. So if I posted a picture of the Pokemon Ranger from one of the Pokemon Ranger games, and I gave you the question, which country in Europe is mostly associated with Oktoberfest? The answer for that would be Pokemon Rain. Yeah, that would be Pokemon Rain Germany.
It's puns, isn't it?
It's a pun type of game, but you have to make them work together.
When Brownie told me this idea, I told him, if Shugo's watching this, he is gonna have a field day with it.
And I'll never hear the end of it.
Yeah. Well, it seemed like clever.
You know what I say?
What?
I say.
I have to. Hey, we came up with clever.
I'm with you, Cot. I'm with you, man.
All right, so
I'm actually excited for this.
okay, so here's how it's gonna work. Each team is gonna get given one of the questions relating to the subject of the matter. They get one guess. You can discuss out loud in your team your answer about this, but you get one guess. If you get it wrong, then it's thrown open to the other teams as a buzz. So in the buzzer chat, if you have the correct answer, you must type the word me. And whoever I see first, their team will get to answer. So in short, the one team is going to get your team will get a chance to answer the question yourself. If you get it wrong, it's thrown open to everyone else, okay?
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right, and by the way, no distracting gifs or anything. Got it?
Got it.
Basically, wait until this round is over, then you can start posting others.
Yes. All right. So we're gonna go. All right. So we're gonna go in reverse order. So last place is going to get the first question of each topic. So team. So that is team insert name. Are you ready for your question?
Ah, puns, my favourite terrain.
Okay. Give me 1 second. All right. So I'm gonna post a picture. No one else answers until they give a wrong answer. Got it?
Got it.
Got it.
So,
All right.
I'm about to post a picture, and then I will read out the question. After I read out the question, you can discuss out loud. So, here we go. First question for insert name only. So, you're gonna need to know the name of the game for this one. And your question, featured in websites, what does the term www normally mean? Yeah, everyone else you can discuss in the back, but team insert name, you can talk out loud at this point. If you wish. I'm hoping this round made sense.
Yeah, I know what that stands for.
All right. Do any of you two have an answer?
What?
Okay, but now you need to combine it with the game on that picture. Yeah. So you need to know. I should have mentioned that bit. So I'll give you another shot. So this round, it's all about game names. So take the game name of that image and combine it with a question answer.
Monster Hunter World Wide Web.
Correct!
There you go.
There you go. That's how it works. So yes, they get their 2 points. So yeah, be aware. It's 2 points for a correct and 1 point if it's offered. Okay? All right. So yeah. Also, hello, Liam.
Hello.
You're there. All right. So does everyone understand how the game works now properly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Good. Next one. Let's give this to... Yeah, let's give this one to D&D Duo.
Okay.
You get the next one. So, Lena and Del, are you ready for your question?
Ready.
As I'll ever be.
All right, so wait for my question before you talk if you want to. So, here's the image, and here's your question. Which famous film features a song number with a man dancing in the street with an umbrella? You can talk out loud, you two, if you wish.
Could you repeat the question, please?
Which famous film features a man dancing in the street with an umbrella?
I know. Oh wait, I know.
Oh, I mean, if you have the... Oh, go on, Del.
Okay, me. I know the answer.
Okay, go on, Del. Let's hear what you got.
Okay. Animal Cross Singing in the Rain.
Correct!
Yes!
There you go.
That is a good one.
And I said that in the DM side.
Oh, what's up, Lena?
I was about to say, I think I pretty much know the answer because of the picture itself. Because I've seen a game called Animal Crossing New Horizons, and the eyes look like that.
Yeah, it was basically I apologize because that was an image for New Leaf, but unfortunately, it was the only one I could find without the game title in it. All the other ones had the game title plastered in it, so I couldn't find a way to edit it.
You could have asked me to boot up an old Animal Crossing world on my emulator, and I can take a screenshot for you there.
Yeah.
What kind of emulator do you have?
Is that secret? I have a totally legitimate copy.
Shush you! Alright, next up, Montropolis.
We're ready.
Montropolis, this is for you two. So, remember, wait for the question before you can talk and discuss and give an answer. So, here's your game, and here's your question. Which famous animated section from Cartoon Network and Adult Swim features the cartoon character called Tom? I realized I worded that.
Tom and Jerry?
Wait, what was that again?
I'm just trying to think.
Alright. So, okay, I'll read the question again properly because I didn't properly word it correctly. I'm sorry. Which famous animated section on Cartoon Network and Adult Swim featured a character hosting it called Tom?
Hosting. Alright, I think we got it.
Have you been discussing?
Yep.
Alright.
What Tom and Jerry?
That is incorrect. So, buzz in! Go!
Me.
Oh, I see Jeremy first. Jeremy, you get the answer.
Do I type it or?
No, you tell me it.
Splatoonami?
Correct! Splatoonami!
People are way too quick.
Yeah.
Toonami used to be in between both Cartoon Network and Adult Swim late at night.
Yes.
Never seen him.
Oh, well, I suggest you do look him up because he is actually he's also voiced by Steve Bloom. So if you know,
Can I say one little thing?
Yeah. Oh, go ahead, Lena.
If someone doesn't know Tom from Toonami, then what era did you grow up in?
This era.
2005.
Honestly, I don't watch too many TV shows at all.
Oh, now I understand it. No.
Yeah.
I hate to say this, but the only reason I knew this with Jeremy is because I just know when you said the host, I was like, oh, it's that Tom.
Yes.
But the sad part is, we in the Netherlands never got that.
Oh.
Yep. That's when they started dubbing everything from Cartoon Network, so we didn't even get any Cartoon Network anymore unless it was dubbed. Therefore, Toonami was never reached here unless satellite TV.
Are we meant to buzz in?
Basically, whoever gets in first gets a chance to steal the question for their team.
Alright, I thought it were a question per team.
Oh, yeah. Everyone gets it, but if that team gets it wrong, it's open to everyone else to buzz in and steal.
Alright, okay.
So, in fact, you'll be happy to know, here's your question, Royals!
Oh.
Alright, so, here's your question. Well, here's your game. And here's your question. Earthquakes, floods, and tornadoes are examples of what? By the way, you don't have to worry about the number, just so you know.
What was the question again?
The question again was, earthquakes, floods, and tornadoes are examples of what? By the way, also a mention to the other teams, don't buzz in until I give the word you can, by the way.
Yeah, we were all around the same time.
I was just putting break of question in there so that way.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Quacker.
I think I've got it. I'm just checking. One sec.
It's a clever round, this, don't you think?
Yeah, I like
Yes, yes it is.
You have no idea how much I racked my head trying to get some of these to work.
Yeah.
Wait, so what was the question, sorry?
So, okay, I'll read it one last time. So the question is, floods, tornadoes, and earthquakes are all examples of what?
Can we get some thinking music?
I've got. Now! All right, hey, okay. Baku and Dragoon. I'm gonna have to push for an answer.
I'm drawing a blank. Do you know Baku?
Yeah, as I say, I can go for the one I sent you, but I don't know. But it's the only thing we've got.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, you've got an answer?
There we are. Are you sure you're okay with me doing that one?
Yeah, I mean, I'm drawing a blank in a minute.
Go on then, let's hear what you got, Baku.
If I pronounce it wrong, but persona elements. Because persona elements.
That is...
Persona elements.
That is incorrect. The question is... Oh! God! Who did that?
Ian.
Hold on, Jeremy. Chris did not say to buzz in yet.
You all buzzed in.
Yeah, I technically did say the word. I did say the word open. By the way, I'm actually gonna put a rule because I'm not sure if any of you guys had the word me typed ready to go.
Okay.
So you know what? You know what? Let's do this a little easier. Okay, you know. Question: how many of you had the word me ready to go?
Me.
I did.
Not it.
Okay. In that case, let's do this proper. As soon as I count to 3... Actually, you know what? Yeah, you know what? As soon as I say the number 3, type the word me.
No, I got a better idea.
Go on.
Say the word we have to type instead and make it a word different every time because then when we pre-type it.
Good idea. Okay, alright.
Yeah.
So, if you want to buzz in, the word is... cat! Cotlol!
Well, the correct answer is, and it's very annoying to pronounce, so I need to straight my Personnatural disasters.
Correct! There you go, yep. Earthquakes and that are all... No, I'm sorry.
I swear to Jesus, if Shigo is watching this, I will never hear the end of it.
Oh, don't worry. There's about 15 of all these, so I'm sure there's a wide variety. All right.
We're on question
5.
4.
5 now. All right, this is the last one for the game category. All right, so icebreakers, are you ready for yours?
Yes.
Okay.
Ready.
All right. Now this one, the number does matter. I'll give you that heads up. So, here's the game, and here's the question. What is normally said about an extra person hanging out with a pair of lovers who don't want that person's attention?
What?
Okay, let me rephrase that, sorry. What is normally said about an extra person hanging out with a pair of lovers who prefer to have some time to themselves? What would they normally say?
Alright, Dio already got an answer, so yeah.
So, it's called being the Kingdom Hearts third wheel.
That is correct.
Because it's Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah, that's why I said the number mattered.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a reach, though, isn't it? If it's
Yeah.
called Kingdom Hearts 3 and not Kingdom Hearts the third.
Well, technically there was another one which was a bit better, but I thought probably no one else knew the other one. I'll tell you right now, if anyone else knows the other one that could have made sense on this, I'll give you a point as well.
Nope.
Are we buzzing in for this one or just saying it?
If you can buzz in if you want. So the word if you want to buzz in for this one, if you have it, except for icebreakers.
Okay.
So everyone else, the word is key. I said key, not tea. Oh, dragoon. Okay, yes, dragoon.
Yep.
Go on. So what's this one? If you wanna, what's the other one we could have? Dragoon.
What's the question?
Okay. So you said it was a bit of a stretch. There was one other one that could have made sense for this one. Do you know what the other one could have been? If not, I could just skip this one now. This is just a bonus point if somebody wants it.
I'm fairly sure I can answer it. If Dragoon can't.
Yeah, I'll pass it along.
Alright, Aeon?
Kingdom Hearts 2's company, Fraser Crowd.
You know what? I'll give you that. It's technically Kingdom Hearts 3 as a crowd. But you technically knew the saying by saying the full of it, so I'll let it slide on that one.
Yeah, same. I would do it.
Yeah, it was a bit of a stretch, and I apologize, but I thought I had two answers written down, so it was just depending on which one went first. Speaking of first, insert name. You're up next, and this time it's items.
Lovely.
Okay, so these are famous video game items. So, we're going back in the same order. So, insert name, you're up first. So, here is your item, and here is your question. What electronic device is used to clean up household floors?
I'm ready for myself. This is ridiculous.
I believe I've got it, but it's a tongue twister. Okay. Mushroom mop.
Is that what you're going for?
For cleaning up floors, yeah.
Well, I did say electronic device, so incorrect.
Oh no.
Alright.
Okay.
Buzz-in question. Your word is clean. Cutlow got it first!
Darn it!
I think the correct word you're looking for is Super Mushroomba.
Correct. Yeah, it was a Roomba. Mushroomba.
I tried to steal it from you all, but I couldn't type it.
Yeah, Thena's a hindrance.
What could I?
I can't type that fast.
No worry. Don't worry, Del. In fact, if it makes you feel any better, I think your one is up next.
It is.
All right.
Also, Dragoon and Heidi typed in the wrong chat. All right. That's okay. All right. Del, Lena, you ready for your one?
Yeah. I guess.
Don't worry. I promise this one's a bit more easier. I promise. So, here is your...
It's not the things that are the problem, it's the puns that are the problem.
All right, well, here's your item. Here is your question. What phrase is mostly said from newspaper sellers who try to push their papers to sell?
Ooh, I know this one.
Oh, Del, do you actually have this one?
Yes.
Go on.
Go for it.
Polka extra, read all about it.
That is correct! Yeah, I told you that one was easier.
Read all about it. Aaron sucks at video games.
Not now, Game Grumps. How is the chat going there? Oh, the chat's having a good time there. All right. All right, next up.
I bet it's Shugo.
Yeah. Oh, no. Wait.
I bet it's Shugo.
Wait.
Chris?
Yes?
If Sugar's watching this, you know that we are never gonna hear the end of it.
Don't worry. I understand. I'll shut him up. All right. Montrop.
Someone link him the stream.
Shut up.
I've only got 2 words. I've only got one thing to say to you.
Eek.
Good luck on that.
All right. Montropolis, are you ready now?
As ready as we'll be ever be.
All right, Montropolis, here's your item, and here's your clue. Oh, here's your question. Pirates used to refer to their treasure with what term?
What is Oh, why? What? The stick?
I'm gonna have to push for an answer.
This is hard. Why do you give us the hard ones and then everybody else?
Yeah.
I had this order. I had this order planned out from the exact order. It was just depending on what position you guys were in.
Fine. Tetris loot.
All right. I'm gonna have to push for an answer.
That was
Tetris loot.
Oh, that is incorrect.
Darn it.
All right. Buzz in. The clue word you're looking for is blue. Jeremy got in first.
I don't know really how to pronounce it, but Teratimi Booty?
That is incorrect. So your team's locked out. Okay, anyone else want to buzz in?
Out of curiosity, is it the name of the block itself?
It is the name of the block itself.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I ain't got it.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what I did wrong.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Is anyone buzzing in?
I've done nothing.
Oh.
I don't think what it would be, to be perfectly honest.
Should I just tell you? All right. Okay. Well, no one's fully buzzed in for this, so the correct answer.
Hang on, can I say it?
Oh,
I messed up. Can I say it?
It won't give us a point anymore.
Yeah, it won't give you the point, but if you know it, I'll let you say it.
I think I messed up the R and the T. Tetrimi Booty.
No, it's not.
Oh,
Huh?
It's
It's
not.
not a Tetramino?
It is, but it also has another name.
It's a different name. Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm looking for what most people call it that are casuals.
Stick.
No,
Another-
I play Tetris casually, and I don't know what it's called.
All right.
Box has names?
Well, I will. Okay, I'll tell you this
Casual
one.
name.
The correct answer is line pieces of 8.
The line, you call it the line piece as the casual name.
Yes. Yeah, line
Line
pieces
pieces
of
of
8.
And here
Yeah,
I
no
was
wonder.
trying to connect Tetramino and Booty.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I know it worked on there, but I'll be honest, I didn't think about that one. Sorry.
Finn and I were in the same wavelength.
I'm sorry.
But see, the thing is, I thought of it as line block.
Oh.
Like line block.
Oh, line
They call
block
it
is the other
loot.
thing you call it.
Yeah.
They call it loot as well, so it's like line block.
Yeah,
line loot, line bluke, or line
Yeah,
loot.
I started looking up the other names of it. I started looking up the other names, and I don't think straight Booty or line Booty would have gone away with it either.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, everybody, but yeah, line pieces of 8. So, Team Royals.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Cotlol, what were you gonna say?
No, that's it. I was just that was actually very clever, but it was this thing had different names. So this one needed to be a bit more straightforward. With to be honest, if
Yeah.
you go with the casual name or
Sorry. Okay,
Name.
I'll let you. I'll humbly accept that one. I goofed up. I should have done that. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
it's fine. It can happen.
Yeah. All right. Next one. Royals. Ready? Okay, Team Royals, here's your one. And here's your question. Which famous film character is known for saying the line, "I'll be back"? And I need the full name of this. Somebody knows this.
Oh my god.
By the sounds of things, they know what the character is, but they don't know what the item.
I can't even give any hints. I'm not allowed to.
I
No, you're
know
not.
what the item is, but I don't know how it.
I know what the item
relates
is,
to
and I
think
know
I've
what
got
the
it.
thing
One
is.
sec.
Oh, Baku's working.
I don't know what the item is.
Oh!
Yeah, so what was the question again? So,
Okay, the question again was, which famous film character says the line, "I'll be back"?
and the name of the item has to be incorporated in the answer. to the
Yes,
question.
if it helps you to make the answer this, the image always comes first.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, Chef, I've sent you, Dan. You'll have to spell it wrong, but I think that's it.
It's the only, again, it's the only thing we've got, right? Is it the?
Okay, do you have an... Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, go ahead, Dragoon.
Is it the bus terminator?
I will give you that. It is the Mega Bus Terminator.
No. Oh.
Yeah.
That's what he put.
Yeah, you pretty much missed the word mega, but that's perfectly fine. You at least had the second part of it, so I'll let it slide on this one because I goofed up on the other one. So yeah.
For the bus terminator bit, when I was typing it, I originally put Mega Bus Storminator, and then I was typing different.
Brownie,
So-
you no. We also got a funny one. At least Jeremy did.
Oh no.
This was not named for the character, but for the actor. Say it.
No. Shush you. Okay. Icebreakers, you're up next. I'm sorry if this is getting boring, everybody.
No.
I like this one.
Okay.
I want to earn more points.
It's actually the most fun. Because,
I'll tell you the points when we finish it, and I'm glad you're having the best fun. All right, icebreakers. Here's your item.
What?
And here's the question. In most situations, if no further action can be taken, what is it called?
Wait again.
The question again is, a situation with no further action can be taken is known as a what?
I know the German term which you use in chats for that.
What do you think, Jeremy?
Yeah. Go for it.
You think you have
There's-
you think you have one?
Yeah.
Go on.
So Brownie, I think you're referring to a power play gem.
That is incorrect. It is incorrect. All right, the buzzer's open for the other teams. If you wish to buzz in, your keyword is gem. Heidi.
The terminology you're looking for is crystalmate.
Correct.
Yes.
What? It's a
Yeah, it's a
crystal.
yeah,
like power gem?
power crystal. It's a crystal from the Crash games.
That's why I went in the wrong way.
Yeah.
That's why.
Crystal mate. Yeah. Okay. Fine. I'll take it.
Mania.
Yes.
It's Heidi, Edge of Mania.
Yes.
Yep, that's me.
Sorry, my apologies. I
first.
didn't properly introduction there. All right, yeah, I'm basing it on what I see. I'm basing on what I see on my chat here, and Edge got in first. Yeah,
On my screen, it's got me first.
Don't worry. I mean, if all else fails, you got the stream if you want to verify the, you know. Oh. Oops. Oh. All right. Sorry. So. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Just had to send that there. All right. Sorry. Okay. So I believe that's the items gone through. All right. Items gone through. Next up. We're going to characters, and this is our last half of this one. So, insert. Yeah. So, insert name. Are you ready for yours?
Yeah.
Okay, insert name. Here's your character. If it will show up. There we go. And here's your question. Which famous film by Tim Burton features the song This Is Halloween? I am not regretting any of these. I'm sorry.
The worst part is I love you for that one.
I was the one that gave him this idea too.
Yeah, this is Theon's one. His wording was, how can I incorporate this one? I gave him it and he goes, yes. Alright.
Ian, you were very devious.
Alright, Team Insert, do you have an answer?
Shovel Nightmare Before Christmas.
Correct! That's a correct one! I don't care.
I love it. I love it. I love the movie.
Okay, next up, D&D Duo. Alright, are you two ready?
Ready?
I guess.
Alright, here's your one. Here's your character. And here's the question. Which medical condition normally affects the back of the mouth?
Hmm.
I think I know what it is. What about you, Lena?
I'm gonna vote you.
Oh, all right. I think I know the answer.
Go ahead, Del. What you got?
Okay, so Professor Lay tonsillitis.
Correct.
You know that.
I was looking for the wording for that.
He's from the Detective Pikachu thing. I was like, who is that guy?
No! That's Professor Layton!
Professor Layton.
Professor Herschel Layton. That's Professor Herschel Layton.
Yeah, Herschel Layton, aka a man of pure gentlemanness.
The English gentleman.
Never played the games, I don't think.
Nor have I.
Oh,
One of the greatest prosecutors to ever go up against Phoenix Wright.
Yeah.
The riddle game.
I currently play that on my PS.
Yeah, but if I'm trying to remember right, didn't they have a crossover with Professor Layton and Phoenix Wright?
Yeah.
Yes.
I thought so.
Yeah, they did. Ironically enough, they had a different voice actor for Phoenix Wright compared to anything else, which was annoying because they could have kept Sam Riegel for that, which was annoying me. All right.
Who did they have for his BA in the crossover?
I'll have to look that up afterwards. I'm not sure, but it was a different person. I think they got a. You'll have to look
Let
that
me take a look for you.
If you look that up.
You know what? Just for Cranston, I'll look it up as well.
All right.
Just for Cranston.
Okay. Next
Personal
question.
thought on the game: Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright has the best corner theme of all. That's all.
Okay, so Phoenix Wright is voiced by Trevor White and two others.
There you go. So we'll have to verify which one it is. All right. Anyway, Montropolis, are you ready for yours?
Yeah.
All right. All I could say is, actually, hold on a second. Let me double check. Actually, did I get the right one in the order?
Would have been.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
okay. Yeah. Sorry. I have got.
Duo to Montropolis.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. I got it. So here's your character. And here's your question. What term is mostly used to describe piles of hair and junk mostly gathered under furniture?
Is that him?
It's at this point that I'd like to remind you, you still have your lifeline for this round.
I don't know.
Should we?
Yeah, we'll do it. We're phoning a Thean.
Yeah.
You're phoning a Thean. Okay, Thean! You can give him what? Thean, give him the character.
Give him the character?
Yep.
Alright, I'll message it to...
Yep, so
Hey.
message one of them with the correct, with the answer that is the character. So that's them with the Thean, so I'll mark that off.
Yeah, I'll even send it to you just because...
Okay, thank you.
So that's your character. Can you get the question, though? That's the other bit.
Yeah, tie dust.
Can I get a little bit more?
Darn it.
A little bit more. You're almost there. I'll give you one chance to fix it, quickly.
Tie dust and lint.
That's incorrect. You're so close. All right, your buzz-in for this round is floor. Aeon.
I messed up while typing.
Oh, Aeon.
Yeah, same.
It's tie dust bunnies.
Correct.
There it is.
Funny. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I typed in 2 L's. I'm like, fuck, no.
Yes, I'm sorry.
I accidentally typed only one or.
I can never.
Only one
I
or.
can never. I'm just 1 second off of everybody else.
It's all right, Del. It's all right. Don't worry.
Also,
I'm fine. I'm just.
I like Baku's way of spelling floor, though. It's like, blah.
yeah, no, it's because, okay, if I type fast on my keyboard, it usually happens like that, but I'm very curious. I'm not disagreeing with the point, but does everyone pronounce his name the same way as it was pronounced then?
You mean Tidus?
Yeah, 'cause that's how I pronounce it.
Yeah, it's that common scenario of Tidus or Tidus. Either way, in my opinion, as long as it doesn't change the spelling, I don't care.
I've heard
In
it
the
pronounced
games,
two different times, and I still
it's
don't
actually
know how it's
canonically. In the games, it's canonically Tidus, and you can tell it through 2 reasons. One, anytime they pronounce something with an I in Final Fantasy X, they always say it as an E. So Seymour usually summons Anima, and they go to Kilika and stuff like that. But it's fully confirmed in the first Kingdom Hearts games, where you meet a version of Waka, and he says, "Me and Tidus are going to go play Blitzball."
Fair enough.
What? I am German, so by the law, I have to call him Titus.
It was pronounced Titus and like one of the Kingdom Hearts sequels.
Really? Oh, well, Square Enix are dummies.
There's no
They're
inconsistent.
inconsistent.
All
No
right.
consistency. No canon.
Well, at the end of the day, as long as you're comfortable with it and no one critiques you, I say it's fine, in my opinion. All right, I'll be ready for the next one. Team Royals, this is your last one for the round. And I am so sorry to one person in this call right now. I really am. All right, here's the character.
Oh.
And here's your question. If you're 100% someone is talking about you, what phrase do you normally say to yourself?
Wait, what was the question?
Okay. Okay. If someone is talking about you behind your back and you're sure of it, what phrase do you say to yourself? I will say it is a saying you do know.
Wait, so what's the question? Sorry.
Okay. The question again is, if someone is talking about you behind your back and you're sure someone is, what saying do you normally say to yourself?
Yeah, I don't know about you, but I'd call him sick.
I do apologize, but it was the only. These are the last two here were the last ones I could think of, literally as fast as I could. So I apologize.
You had to use my girl, didn't you?
That's who I was apologizing to. I suppose I'll ask Lena. Do you have any idea on the question?
I know how the character is, and I heard the question, what do you normally say to yourself if someone's talking behind your back and you're sure of it?
Yeah, alright. We'll see if you know the answer until the others have answered. So, Royals, what do you think?
Can we use the phone of Theon?
You can. Theon!
Uh-oh.
Theon, give the team Royals, give them the character.
Okay, give me a moment to look up this character, because I did.
Oh, for God's sakes! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
You know what the sad part is here?
Yes.
I know the character.
Yeah.
Same. I found the character. I found. This is going to Royals?
Yes, so either Baku or Dragoon.
Or both.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one. There's the other. There's the other. There it goes. Wow, it sent twice because of how slow that was.
Fair enough.
I hope Shu goes in the chat.
I don't think he is. Sadly.
Then I'm gonna tell him to get on stream.
No, wait!
I could get him to watch.
Don't.
Not yet. Okay, Royals, do you have an answer? I'll read the question now that you know the name of the character. I'll read it one last time. If someone is talking behind your back and you're 100% sure of it, what saying do you say to yourself?
I don't know.
Gonna have to push for an answer, my friends.
I'm gonna have to vote pass. I ain't got a clue. I know the character, but I don't use whatever saying you're on about.
No worries.
I've literally got I can only dumb comedy answers, but none of them would even be close to being right.
Yeah, I understand. Alright, it's open for those who want to buzz in. Your keyword is game. Dell!
Yes!
Dell is in first. Okay, Dell, what's your answer?
Neptuniaha.
That's incorrect.
Darn it!
They're locked out. Anyone else got an answer?
Well, now we know the name.
Yeah, we know the name, but the thing is, we don't know the saying.
I thought I had it.
What do you even say when you know that someone's talking behind your back?
Call him a snake, eh?
No. I said what? No, you'll kick yourself when you hear this one. If you know the character.
Wait.
Oh, sorry.
What's the character?
Okay, the character is Nepgear.
Oh, Nepgear.
Yeah, not Neptune, Nepgear. It's the other one.
Okay.
Oh. All right.
I'm not familiar with
I'll let that one. Quacker, I'll let you have one shot. You're the last one to try.
Gears are burning.
Correct!
Still the other saying.
It's more common in the
Yeah.
US. Your ears are burning because someone's talking about you behind your back.
Yes, it's basically, you know how sometimes when you get a shiver, you feel like someone's walking on your grave? Sometimes some people call that as your ears are burning, like you think someone's talking about you. I guess you could call that paranoia, but...
Nicely done.
It must have been...
I just didn't know the character. I thought I knew the phrase, but I just needed to know the character.
Yeah.
That just leaves one.
Alright.
I was thinking hyperdimension.
Yeah, you were... I know. You were close. I'm sorry.
It must have been stopped at customs that one, so I've never heard that.
I will say this, though, you did get the game right because that's the game that she's from.
Yeah, which is good, though. Alright, last question of the round. Icebreakers! Are you ready for the last one? And then these puns can stop. Alright, so, here's your character.
Oh my God.
Icebreakers, here's your character. And... everyone, shush. Here's the question. If a car or a boat is old and is not much used anymore, what nickname does it get?
Oh. Let me think.
Oh, yeah, then it's obvious. Then it's obvious. Do it.
Yeah. So, I think you would call it a papyrusty.
I need a little more than that.
More than that?
Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I mean, it works, but I need a little more for what I have in Properly Minded. I'll give you one chance to try and push that answer.
Wait.
I need the question once more then.
Okay, the question one last time.
You said break. What do you
Yeah, he put the break just to symbolize the next wording for the next buzzing if we have to.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so a car or a boat that is old and not much used is said to gain what nickname? I'll give one more.
I can only get him. I can only come to buy Papyrus D, but I don't know what else comes after that because that doesn't mean wrong. Jeremy, you got anything?
I know what you would do in what you would say in German, but I don't know how to translate it into English. In German, you would say rostige Klapperkiste, which means rusty and then Klapperkiste. But
bucket.
Say it again.
A papyrusty bucket.
Correct.
Thank you.
Yeah, the full terminology is a papyrust bucket.
I was thinking along the lines of rusty hunk of junk.
That would have worked too, but I thought I was like, can anyone get this? Truth be told, I was gonna give you it for rusty, but I thought I'll see if anyone could properly get it. All right, that's it. That's it for Answer Smash. What's that? Sorry.
Second place is questions are rock solid compared to restaurant.
I couldn't.
Proper like big brain art questions, and every other one were like.
Yeah, I had them in a set order, so it was basically whatever position everyone was in. It was just so I didn't ruin the structure. So I can only apologize. It was down to luck. So I'm sorry, everybody.
You're fine.
I'm familiar with bad luck.
That's the way you set it up. That's totally fine.
All right.
I'm currently just thinking about how Dio got Rustige Klapperkiste to Rust Bucket.
Because the Klapper is in that for some reason it jumped to me. Oh, oh wait. The second word is a clapper and clapper, a bucket. It's a bucket. It's a fucking bucket. A roostemmer.
Ironically enough, the only other one I could have properly gone to give a proper terminology was what was the nickname of the Ben 10 camper van that they travel in, which is called the Rust Bucket. But I didn't know how many watch Ben 10, so I tried to make it easier.
I completely forgot this.
Alright. Okay, got the scores here. So, at the end of Answer Smash, Team Insert Name has 9 points. Montropolis has 10. Tied for second place are Royals and D&D Duo with 13.
Wow, really?
Yep, but Icebreakers are storming ahead with 19.
Oh gosh.
So it's a battle for second.
Second, that's not bad.
But it's now. But now.
Not bad. It's not bad at all.
Not bad at all. All right. Now I'm looking at the time. Do you guys want to go into one more game before Impossible, or shall we go straight for Impossible?
I have time.
One more.
All right.
Question.
Yes.
Can we post pictures in general again?
At this point, yes.
Okay.
God damn it!
With that question,
my answer would have been no because of all.
All right.
Except for that one. I am stealing that one.
All
I'm
right.
stealing the one that says I live.
Die. That's fair. All right.
Those two are mine.
Okay. To quickly move back to the subject. So, next up,
Yes.
we're now playing Linked Up. All right.
All right.
So here's how this game works. In this round, I have 5 questions. Actually, sorry, 6. I missed one here. My apologies. So the idea is each team will pick a number between 1 to 6.
Hang on.
Yes.
Can I say something? Baku has echo.
Oh yeah. Sorry, there's a bit of an echo whenever it's too loud. Apologies.
I can't do anything.
I'll try be a little quieter so there's no echo. I'll try. Alright, so here's how this will work. Each team will choose a number between 1 and 6, and once that number's picked, it's gone. I will then give you a subject title. So that could be a game, a character, or an item. You then have to choose how many clues you would like to have between 1 to 5. This game is a risk meets reward. The fewer clues you go for, the more points it's worth. But the harder it is to get.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Okay, so in this round, we're going to go for first place first. Because it gives the others a chance to choose their idea. So, Team Icebreakers, choose a number between 1 to 6.
You go ahead, Jeremy.
We don't need that many currently, but we shouldn't go very low. I think 3.
Oh, wait. Number 3. I realized I didn't save when I put my other 2. I only have 4. Oh shit. No worries. I can quickly come up with one while everyone's answering. I think.
Still gonna be free then.
Okay. All right. Number 3. Number 3. Okay. Your category is a character. How many clues would you like? 1 to 5 is your limit.
Why is there limits?
Because it's a chance to, because risk meets reward. So if you go for 1 clue, it's worth 5 points, but it's hard to get it.
Oh.
So in short, it's like you can have all 5 clues and you'll have the easiest clue, but it's only worth 1 point.
You do this one.
Screw it. 1 clue.
Just the 1.
All right.
All right. 1 clue. Here we go. Your clue. This character was created in 2001.
Oh wow, that's nothing to go.
I told you, the harder, the harder.
2001. That's a lot of character.
Yep.
Wait, hang on. Can I ask a general question about these things?
Depending what it is.
Are all of these things popular?
Yes.
A character created in 2001 that's popular.
Probably not the main characters from whatever.
Okay. I'm gonna do a random guess. You okay with this, Jeremy?
Yeah, sure. I have nothing.
I'm gonna go with Lan Hikari.
Lan Hikari. No. That is incorrect. All right, so other teams, you now have a chance to buzz in. This is only worth 1 point, but you get all 5 clues, and the moment I read the 5th one, it's open as a buzz. And the clue word you're looking for is who. W-H-O. So type it when I read the 5th one, okay?
Don't jump the gun there.
Yes, don't jump the gun. All right, so here are the other clues. I have appeared in 5 main games. I became the mascot for the company as well as the console I first appeared on. My genre of game is FPS. And my character design was used for the web series Red vs. Blue. Go! Aeon!
It's the character Master Chief.
That is correct.
Darn it.
Yep. I'll tell you what, I'll tell you what, in this round, for this question, bonus point if you can tell me his exact name and number.
Oh.
No.
Wait, do we need a buzz in for it?
No.
I barely played.
Do we need to buzz in for it? Brownie.
Yes.
Do we need a buzz in for it?
I'll give Aeon one try. I'll give their team a chance to get it, but otherwise, if someone wants to buzz in and get it, you can get a bonus point if you know it. But after Aeon's made a guess, if he's got one.
Paladin, if you've got any kind of guess, that's what would be.
No, I haven't played the game.
Neither have I, so as far as I know, Steven 0.
Incorrect. Okay. Whoa, Heidi went straight in before I even said go.
Because I know the name.
Oh, but do you know the number?
Well, I know the answer.
I'll give you one try, Heidi, because you did it on time.
John and 2.
No.
Darn it.
Go on.
Someone in the chat had it.
Yep. Dragoon.
I have it, then. Is it John 117?
It is John 117.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the game.
No. No, it's not about where Master Chief came from.
Fuck.
That's all right.
Oh well.
Okay. All right. Next up. Oh, Royals, you're up next because you just took second place with that point.
Oh, sweet.
All right. So
Nothing.
pick a number except number 3.
I'll let you choose, Daniel. Dragoon, whatever. Words.
Oh, nice one, mate. Covers blunt. So it's just a number between 1 and 6, right?
Yeah,
And
one
it's a
and one.
category
Yeah.
with inverse numbers.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
realize.
quite different.
Yeah, basically, I forgot to save the 2, but I can come up with it, so it's technically 1 to 5.
Oh, well, in that case, then I'll go for 5.
Number 5. All right. Let's see. Number 5. Oh, I have 2 clues on this, but I happen to know a few others for this one. All right, here's your one. So yours is a character.
Nice.
1 to 5. How many do you want?
2.
2. Okay. So, Team Royals, here's your Here's your clues. I was created in 2002. And second clue, my creator is Tetsuya Nomura. Who am I?
Who is it tonight? Tomorrow.
Shut up! Any ideas?
I think I've got it. 1 sec. Let me.
No research?
No, I'm discussing it with a. I can send you screenshots if you want.
No, I tell you, I trust you. I trust you.
Yeah, but I think I know who it is.
I've got a good idea now.
Right. we're going to go with Pain from Final Fantasy X-2.
That is incorrect. All right, it's open to the other teams. By the way, your buzz-in word for this one is strike. So S-T-R-I-K-E. When I say so, when I say so. The other clues are. Yeah, thank you, Aeon. The other clues are. My name is the Japanese word for sky. I have known to fight Sephiroth and took the Mark of Mastery exam. Oh! Hey, wait for the last clue! Because I have to make it worth 1 point. And I famously traveled with Donald and Goofy.
Wait.
Okay, I lost track of... You know what?
Technically, on my end, Quacker got it first before Aeon put in the break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aeon put in the break after you read the last clue.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a bit hard.
Yeah. All right. You know what? I'll say another word. I'll say another word. First one to buzz in goes in with this one. Your word for this one is phone. Cutlow.
That's Sora.
Yes, it is. That is Sora, I'm afraid. Yep, he was created by Tetsuya Nomura. That's why there's the Final Fantasy aspect on him.
Wait.
And the fun fact.
Go ahead, Colin. I'll say my thing.
The fun fact was originally he was designed as a lion with chainsaw sword.
Yep. He's not wrong.
And the funny thing is that I know a little bit of Japanese, and I know what the Japanese term for sky is.
Well, there you go. That would work there.
Wait, so what was this?
It was Sora. It was Sora. His original design before he was made a human was he was going to be made into a lion and look like Zidane from Final Fantasy IX.
Yep.
With a chain.
And he had a chainsaw. Yeah, chainsaw sword.
Yeah. All right.
Sounds a bit like part from Fire Emblem.
Cheat.
All right, next up.
Okay, D&D Duo, you're up next.
All right.
So, would you like? Let's see. What was the number you picked again, Dragoon?
5.
5. Yeah, 5
Yeah,
there. Okay.
yeah, I think he picked 5 because the first team picked the number 3.
Thank you. All right, so we've got 1, 2, or 4.
You know, Lena, why don't you pick the number? I've been talking all.
Okay. What the heck? We'll go with 2.
Number 2. Okay. This is an item.
Okay.
How many clues would you like?
Del, what do you think?
Let's go with 3.
3 clues.
Okay, let's go with 3 clues.
Right in the middle.
Just
Okay.
in case the first one happens to be another creation year.
I will tell you right now, all the first ones are creation years. So that's
There's no
true.
way for us to figure it out.
That's
that
true.
long.
Well, here are your 3 clues. I first
Okay.
appeared in 1996.
Okay.
My genre,
Alright.
the genre I came from is an RPG. And your third and final clue, at full size, I am the size of a baseball. What am I?
1996, an RPG, and the size of a baseball.
Oh my god, Jeremy, that looks cursed.
Okay, could you repeat the clues again, Chris?
Sure, I'll repeat them one more time. Your clues are, I first appeared in 1996. So 4 years
Okay.
before 2000, just in case. My genre I appeared in was an RPG. And at full
Right.
size, I am the size of a baseball.
And that full size in the baseball. Okay, I'm just gonna say this now. Has it been spoiled in the general chat? What the answer is?
No.
Oh, yes.
No!
Yes.
No.
By yes, I'm talking about the pan and random crit.
Alright.
I'm only asking Chris this?
No, it's not been spoiled in general yet.
Oh, okay, because I was scared. So, 1996, and it's RPG.
From an RPG and the size of a baseball at full size, I will give you 20 more seconds.
Okay, Lena, do you have any ideas?
That's a good question. Nope.
Okay,
I wish I knew.
The size of a baseball. I can't think of an RPG from 1996 that was.
I'll ask this right now. Does anyone else in the chat know yet?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh!
An RPG from 1996. What RPGs were that were out in 1996? Who started?
Quite a few.
You will know this. I hate to say it, but you will know it. Okay. Okay. Time is up. Do you have a guess?
Oh god.
Full size of the size of it. A Pokeball?
That is correct!
Yep.
It is a Pokeball!
God.
1996.
Wow.
So to verify, 1996 were when the original Pokemon games first released. So
Well,
that.
I thought they were-
God, you got it.
You want to know what was really funny?
Go on.
I thought that the Pokemon games were first released in 1997, which was when the anime came out in Japan.
No. Well, I mean technically, but it's a game quiz, so I based it off the game year.
Yeah, this year's the 35th anniversary as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
So just to verify the rest of the clues, the fourth clue was in my recent game series there are 27 different kinds of me. And the last one is a very unique surprise one. A Primeape is said to have been developed because I was developed because of a Primeape. And
So Primeape would have been a big giveaway.
Yes. So in case you wondered about that, there was an animation book called Pocket Monsters the Animation Book, and it revealed that when a Primeape went absolutely crazy, people developed the Pokeballs so they could catch a Primeape without dying. I am not joking,
Okay,
that is the
Chris?
official wiki.
Okay, Chris, I'm just gonna say this right now.
Mm-hmm.
I was still thinking on the realms of characters, not items.
Oh, I told you it was an item.
See, that's an item.
All right. Well done, Del.
I must have missed that. But
Dan?
Oh.
Dan, I have a question for you. What the heck is this picture?
Which picture? I have a lot of.
Anyway.
The most recent one.
The cat and the banana.
I tapped in banana in the tenor GIF search, and that came up, and I decided that was cute.
Okay. Next one. That is. We technically have a tie. Montropolis
Rock, paper, scissors in general.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna roll a 6-sided dice. Let's make this absolutely fair. Montropolis.
Montropolis, we call the odds.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, Montropolis. Do you want odd or even?
Odd.
Odd it is. It is a 5. Montropolis, you're getting the next one. Which means our last team gets the last one.
Yay.
By any chance, were you using a D&D die for this?
No, just a normal dice. A normal dice from Monopoly, but yeah, I've got tons of them here, so that works too.
Okay.
6-sided dice are the most common die, Lena. So, anyways.
All right.
I know.
So, your choice, my friends. Do you want? Let's see. We had 2. We had 3.
We had 2, 3, and 5.
2, 3, and 5. Thank you. Sorry, I did name these. I'm sorry. So 1 or 4.
1.
Number 1. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
Oh no.
This one is a game.
Oh no.
How many do you want?
Three. Three? Okay.
Okay.
You want 3?
Three.
Alright, so here's your hints. First one. I was released in 2016. I was developed by one person by the name of Concerned Ape. And the final clue, I am a simulation game. What am I?
I have 2 in my head, and I don't know if one of them is correct.
Damn, I don't.
Does anyone else know in the chat?
I think it might be this one.
You have no idea how, by the way, you have no idea how much, sorry, you have no idea how much We Are Number One is playing with Donkey Kong music.
Let's go with it.
Alright, sorry, that's my fault for breaking.
Alright.
Alright, Montropolis, do you have a name?
We have a guess.
What is your guess?
Doki Doki Literature Club.
That is incorrect.
Damn it.
Alright, it's open to the... God damn it, Jeremy! Alright, okay, 1 second here. I'm typing break so we don't get mixed up. Alright, so, remember, after the 5th clue...
Alright.
Alright, after the 5th clue...
Okay.
So,
give us the word after the clue.
yeah, that will work. I'll give you the word after the 5th one. Alright, so, 4th clue. The main story of this has you taking over your grandpa's place. And the last clue... Actually, I'll say the word now before I spoil it. The word you're typing is the word grey. And the last clue, I am heavily influenced by Harvest Moon. Dragoon, you typed in before I technically finished the saying.
My apologies.
Yeah, although...
if it's before you finish, then we should probably give it to Del.
Okay, so...
Also, Theon, fuck you. You stop that! Alright,
Why didn't you say that to Theon? What did he do?
Alright, he's typing. He's the lifeline. Alright.
Steal it.
Okay, you know what? Dragoon, you did type in before I technically finished the 5th saying.
Oh.
So, I will have to offer it to Del, I'm afraid.
That's fine.
That's fair.
Alright. Del, what is it?
Stardew Valley.
It is Stardew Valley.
Yes.
I've been playing a lot of that recently.
Yeah.
You know something I've thought about getting that game.
Well, I actually have a fun fact about Stardew Valley, by the way.
The only thing is it costs so much, and I don't have that much money in my Steam wallet, so.
It is a bit annoying to have that one. Anyway, a fun fact, by the way, if you want to know about Stardew Valley, Concerned Ape, his real name is Eric Barron, and he created Stardew Valley not for the sake of creating a game, but just so he can increase his skills to make a better one later. His idea of Stardew Valley is it was just a practice game. He didn't know it'd be so popular, and then he focused on buffing this game when it got more popular. So there you go. So that's 1 point to the D&D duo for that one.
Nice.
All right. Last team. I'm afraid that is insert, and you're left with the last one.
No worries.
All right. So your topic on this one? It's a character. How many do you want?
Paladin, I think it's your call at this point.
I'll say 3.
A nice simple 3. Okay. Here we go. So, I was created in the year 2016. The platform I appeared on was the PS2. And my physique is robotic. Who am I?
So wait, hold on. 2016 and PS2?
Yes. Wait, did I get it? Did I get it? Oh, hold on. Let me double check this. Wait, did I get the... Hold on, I'm double checking my date to make sure I got it right. Sorry, my apologies. Wrong date. 2004.
Okay.
That makes more sense.
Yes, sorry, my apologies. So 2004 PS2, robotic in design.
Glad that we caught that straight.
Yeah.
Too large of
Sorry, everybody. Yeah, that would have been PS3.
Wait, 2016? That would be PS4.
PS4 then. I still goofed.
Move on.
Okay, insert. Do you have an answer for me? You can confer out loud.
We don't have any immediate ideas just a second. 2000 and... Sorry, what was the year again?
2004.
2004. Debuted on the PS2 and robotic.
2004 debut.
You know, as we haven't got an idea, this is probably a shot in the dark, but the only PS4 robotic thing that I can think of is Clank out of the Ratchet and Clank games, and I'm pretty sure that's wrong.
That is incorrect.
Yeah, not figure.
Alright. Open to the other teams. Your last ones. So I'm gonna say the word now, but the moment I finish the 5th phrase, that's when you can buzz in. So I'll tell you what. I'll read the. I'll make it easier. I'll read the 5th phrase, and then when I say the word "go," type the word. So
what's the word?
The word is badge, and here are the clues. So wait for me to say "go." Okay. All right. So here are the clues. So 4th clue. My most loyal assistant is Lawrence. And my 5th clue, I tried to make the squishies extinct. Go! Dell!
Nefarious.
Correct!
That was my second.
Yeah.
That was my guess, but,
Yeah.
but it threw me off for a moment.
Yeah, Aeon, you were so close with Clank.
Stay in. Okay, there we go.
Dell got it in badge. I looked in badge first.
Okay, I was just saying. I was just trying to tell you, don't look in general for a bit, but we're good now.
Oh my God!
I'm sorry, I'm not aware of the Twitch terms and stuff.
It's alright.
That's okay. I took a look at it. I read up on that a while ago. So.
Alright, well, with that, we have reached the end of Linked Up. Sorry if this is getting stressed for everybody.
I'm having fun.
Fine.
Is everyone having fun?
Yeah,
Can I share a picture of this really quick?
Okay.
I'm just glad the puns are over.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay, so, at this stage of the game, tied in last place is Insa and Montropolis with 10 points. In 3rd place is Team Royals with 14 points. In 2nd place is D&D Duo with 18 points. And then not far behind the leaders, Icebreakers with 20.
Yeah.
They're 2 points behind, so at the minute it's looking like it's Duo, but Royals can still creep in because now we're going into the most dangerous round. It's time for Impossible.
Impossible.
Alright.
Alright.
So, here's how Impossible is going to work. You will now designate someone to do a typing because this is a multiple choice question. Now, here's how this works. I am going to read out a question. There are 3 possible answers. One of them is correct, but there's a problem. One of them is an answer that is no way physically possible to be correct. So, just so I can explain an example, this isn't one of the questions on the quiz, but let me give you the example. If I asked you the question, what is the first enemy you find in Mario 1? Is it A, a Koopa, B, a Goomba, or C, a Caterpillar? So the idea is you would say Goomba, because that was correct, but Koopa is technically in the same level and series. The impossible answer would be the Caterpillar, because that's in Sonic, not Mario. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yes.
So and here is what's going to happen. If you get it right, it's worth 2 points. You get the wrong answer, it's 0 points. But if you're dumb enough or not sure to pick the answer that is the impossible, your team loses 5 points.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So this round is make or break.
Fair.
So just for verification, no... by the way, same rules apply. Everyone must type the multiple choice, but this time, everyone will type your answers one at a time. So decide who on your team is typing the answer.
Don't be me.
Kotlow's typing for the first team. Who's typing for the second? Alright, so Kotlow's first. Okay. Royals, who's typing?
Me.
Dragoon. Insert name.
Me.
Aeon. D&D.
Since Del did the last multiple choice, I think I'm gonna try it this go around.
Alright. And Montropolis.
I'll be representing again.
Alright. So remember, you're typing these oh, thank you, Theon. So they're the people who are allowed this. You can confer as usual. But remember, try to think carefully. Try to think logically. And, excuse my wording, try not to think dumb.
Okay.
Just remember, sometimes the impossible could be what you think. Alright, is everybody ready? This is the make or break.
So.
Alright, so remember, discuss in your chats, I'll give you 30 seconds, and you lock in your answers in this chat. Then, we're doing this one at a time. You send the answer when I say go. Alright, so here is the first question. Final Fantasy has had tons of summons lurking inside it, but at one point, there was a chance that the summons were better than a few others. So here's your proper question. Which summoned Aeon, Eidolon, whichever word you want to go with, on Final Fantasy is the king of the Fey March in Final Fantasy IV? Is it A, Bahamut, B, Leviathan, or C, Zephyr? You can talk amongst each other and make sure you let me know when you're locked in. Just don't send your answer until we're all locked in.
Lock.
Alright. By the way, Theon?
Yeah.
I'll need you to keep an eye on if anyone chooses an impossible answer.
Alright, I'll keep an eye on who answered what.
Yep.
What was the question and answers again, Chris?
Oh, no worries. So, which summon, Eidolon, Aeon, whichever name you want to call it, from Final Fantasy is the king of the Fey March in Final Fantasy IV? Is it A, Bahamut, B, Leviathan, or C, Zephyr? Just remember, one is correct, one is wrong, one shouldn't be here at all.
I'd type my answer.
Alright, who's locked in?
I'm locked in.
I'm locked in.
Locked.
Lock.
Lock.
Everyone's in. Alright.
Okay.
Alright, so everyone's fully locked in, yeah? Alright. 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, ooh, I see Leviathan, Bahamut, Zephyr. I see Bahamut and Leviathan. Okay, the correct answer is Leviathan.
Yeah.
To sum it up, Leviathan is the king of the Feymarch. Bahamut is the king of the monsters. Zephyr is your impossible answer.
Yeah.
You can't. We don't.
Because that's a warframe.
Before, so how would I know?
No, I'm sorry. Zephyr is a summon from Wild Arms.
Neither of us have played it.
I'm sorry.
Fun fact: Leviathan is actually the first summon you see in physical form when it kidnaps Rydia, the summoner.
All right. Well, that is a -5, unfortunately, for the Metropolis team. Unfortunately. Don't worry.
For Munch. No.
Yep. Don't worry. All right. Next question. So, I know someone was complaining about this, so I was happy enough to get one question for him. The Warframe series.
Oh, sweet mother of Jesus.
Yeah. So the Warframe series has a load of different weapons you can use. Particular favorites of mine are swords. Which of these swords from Warframe?
Hang on, there's an echo.
Check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, go on.
All right. Which sword from the Warframe series has the longest range? Is it A, the Energy Sword, B, the Dark Sword, or C, the Mire? So which is the longest? Remember, avoid the dumb.
Okay, so could you repeat what the choices were again?
A, Energy Sword, B, Dark Sword, C, Mire. Uh-oh. Oh, we lost a Quack.
Quack got lost in Quack.
Quack!
We've lost the duck.
Oh.
Krellin's lost again. Wait.
Oh, and he's back again.
Can we get bonus points for naming all of them and saying why they're what?
No!
Sad.
Not locking yet. I'm thinking. Because I'm thinking. No. It is the one. I'm locking.
Because we don't know all three of those things.
Okay. Is anyone to still lock in?
Yeah.
We're still debating.
Okay.
Hang on. Sorry.
What were the multiple choice answers again, please?
Okay. Last time I'll read. Is it A, the Energy Sword, B, the Dark Sword, or C, the Mire? And if I've said that one wrong, I apologize to those who like it.
No, you said them correctly.
Yay! Quack has poofed.
He probably has his connection issues. He's not in a stable place.
Fair enough.
As long as you can talk to him via text, I believe.
Again, yes. No, I'm locked in anyways, so...
Alright, so we got Locke. Who's still to answer?
I'm locked in.
Oh, Lena, that's too early.
Crap, never mind, hang on. Sorry, my bad. I deleted it.
That's okay, it's okay. I'll be honest, I didn't really see it, so as long as nobody... Alright. Okay.
Okay, now I'm locked in.
Okay. Is anyone still to answer?
Locked in.
Alright. Here we go. This is nerve-wracking. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go! Ooh, we have Amaya, a Dark Sword, Amaya. Congratulations, C's, you got it correct!
It was the Mire? Huh,
Yeah.
I thought it was a Dark Sword.
No.
Because it gets two-handed stance.
No, I looked up the details of it.
No, I know that's where That's where it threw me off as well.
Yeah, the Maya has a 2.7 reach. The Dark Sword has a 2.5 reach. The Energy Sword is fake.
Yeah.
Halo.
There is an energy type sorting, but it's not called the energy sword.
The plasma sword.
Plasma sword.
Yeah.
That's what kind of threw me as well.
Because
I'm hoping that I spelled it right. If I didn't, I apologize.
It is M-I-R-E, but that's close enough.
Okay. To be fair, I wasn't sure how it was spelled either.
Yeah.
Very glad my strategy is working.
I'm not changing my answer, but I am going to fix the spelling just after laughs.
If you wanna, that's fine. All right.
And Wallace typing an essay.
All right. Heidi, are you okay to continue, or do you want to try wait for your partner to come back?
We're good for continuing. He said to type out the questions if I don't know it, so that he can have input, but I think we got it.
All right, if that's what you want to do, that's fine. By the way, I'll let you know as well, those who have not used your phone, Thean, this is your last round to use him if you want to.
Okay.
Oh boy.
And by the way, in case you wondered in this one, by the way, Thean, your helpful on this is, you guess.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah, it's simple. You type in a guess for a team. If they have an answer for a team, you tell me it, and I will tell you if that is right or wrong. I won't tell you if it's impossible or not.
Okay.
All right. So, third question. We're going back to Ratchet and Clank for this one, but in Ratchet. And speaking of which, we're going back to Ratchet and Clank 3. Which tournament stadium in Ratchet and Clank 3 do you win the item called the Terror Guys? Is it A, the Robodrome, B, Annihilation Nation, or C, Agorian Battleplex?
God.
If you're not sure on spelling, you can just type the letter. I think this is one of the most stressful ones to get, but I'm glad no one got the impossible on the first on the second one.
Can we phone a Thean?
Oh! Alright, okay, yeah, so in this, PM your message to Thean. Thean, you then PM it to me, and I'll tell you and I'll message you if it's right or wrong, and then you pass that on to them.
You got it.
But I will say this, if you get the correct answer, it's only worth 1 point, because you'll know it. Okay?
What were the options?
I'll read the answers one more time. Is it A, Robodrome, B, Annihilation Nation, or C, Agorian Battleplex?
Also, hello, Quack.
Quack!
I'm still waiting for my phone a Thean.
Well, you gotta send me your answer.
Yeah, you're sending it to him.
Oh.
You have to tell him your guess. He'll message me, and then I'll tell him if he's right or wrong. But I will say, if you choose a wrong answer that's not the correct one, I won't even tell if it's impossible or not.
So, at best, you get the right answer, but lose a point. At worst, you get a 50-50 shot.
Yes.
Not too bad.
Okay.
I will never unhear Donkey Kong Country's Swanky Kong's There's evermore. Alright. Who's locked in?
We're locked in.
Yeah, I'm locked in.
Okay, better response. Who's not locked in?
I'm not.
Is it for a correct one?
So it's 2 points for a correct. If you've still got the phone a Thean and you use it, if he gets you the correct answer, it's worth 1 point.
Fine, locked in.
Alright, is anyone still to lock in?
Me just comparing my partners very quickly.
No worries.
I feel so bad for Heidi's partner.
I can play a little tune, and when it's over, everyone must be logged in.
Don't.
Okay.
Yeah, don't do it yet. Okay. If anyone is still to type, say so now. Oh.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I pressed enter but didn't enter.
Okay, we've got 2 C's, 2 B's, and an A. Okay, the correct answer is Annihilation Nation, B.
Oh my God.
All right, so that's
A.
So that's Aeon. So that's Insa and Ice.
We only get 1 point because Phonothean.
Yep, that's correct.
Could have gone with my initial instinct.
Yeah,
Should have gone
okay.
with my initial instinct.
However, because we have a C and an A, one of you's chosen impossible. It's Robodrome is the impossible answer. I'm afraid Robodrome is the arena from World of Warcraft.
Okay, so what does it mean when we get impossible again?
You lose five. You lose 5 points.
Oh, come on.
It happens. Hey, think of it this way. Montropolis have got one, but hey, it's still early days. There's still a chance to come back. In the nicer wording, everyone else could screw up.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
You know what, Brownie? I thought you could.
I'm not too worried about it. As long as I'm having fun, that's all that matters.
Yeah. I'll be honest, Brownie. I clearly need to go back and replay the Ratchet and Clanks because I thought Annihilation Nation was the 4th game, not the 3rd.
The fourth one was Death Zone.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're thinking of Deadlocked, that's Death Zone.
Yeah. So well played on that one. That was a good one.
I'm glad it helped out. By the way, Agorian Battleplex is in the Ratchet and Clank series. It is featured in the Future series. Just as a clarification. All right. Next question. By the way, we're halfway through the round with this one. This is number 4 of 8. So.
Oh, we're halfway there.
Oh, do you really care?
No, I mean what?
Not now. All right.
Edward on a chair.
Forgot about that.
Just
All right.
move on.
Question 4. So, question 4. Crash Bandicoot has had many designs as well with Bring It Up, but he actually got a reference recently. In Crash Bandicoot 4, It's About Time, what former design was mentioned and referenced in Crash 4? Was it A, the Wombat, B, the Ottsel, or C, the Bunny?
You say so.
So, what former design of Crash was referenced in Crash 4?
What were the options again?
A, Wombat, B, Ottsel, C, Bunny. I love this freaking tool. I love this tool. Yep, thank you, Thean.
I figured this would be the best way to.
Well, technically, it's OTZEL is the Ottsel.
Oh, whoops.
Yep.
Locked in.
Okay, one's locked. You're all learning some very good stuff with all this, aren't you? So one team's locked in.
And we're also locked in. So yeah. Or are we the only ones who are locked in?
Oh.
We're locked. I'm locked in.
Hi.
Oh, too early.
Oh. That's fine. I'll let that slide.
Yeah, that was a bit premature there.
It's all right. Elena had it as well, so I'll let it slide for one team for each for this round.
I was trying to hit my slash button. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
That's my keybind for root.
By the way, things are off general, so no one can see what you've typed in general, by the way, everybody.
Okay.
Alright, is anyone still to lock in? Oh, everyone's locked in. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go! We got wombat, 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 and a wombat. You all got it correct. It was a wombat.
Imagine if this one was the impossible.
It's I believe I can identify an impossible answer.
Hang on 1 second. Let me get the points up. All right, go on. What's the impossible answer, Aeon?
It's not a Jack and Daxter reference.
It's actually no. Otzel is the correct answer.
Okay.
Otzel is the other answer. The impossible answer was a bunny. That was Sonic.
Yeah.
Sonic would have been a bunny at one point.
Imagine there's... So, meanwhile, in an alternate universe, Sonic was indeed a bunny.
Cream the rabbit.
Yeah, shush.
But Brownie.
Yes.
I believe Cortex mentioned it when you die one of the flashback tapes, but he goes, "Ugh, I should have gone with the wombat."
That's the reference. That's the reference. All right. Question number 5. We've talked about standard video games, but did you know that video games also go with common trends? Like Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh!
All right.
Okay. My thing.
So here's your question.
The card game.
Oh, I'm on about a video game, not the card game.
Shit.
So, here's your question. Which of these Yu-Gi-Oh! Titles for a video game was the first to be released outside of Japan?
Oh.
Remember that word, outside. Is it A, Forbidden Memories, B, Dark Duel Stories, or C, Battle Card?
Could you repeat the question?
Which Yu-Gi-Oh! Video game was the first to be released outside of Japan? Is it A, Forbidden Memories, B, Dark Duel Stories, or C, Battle Card?
Oh boy.
I had to put outside of Japan. So I will give you a hint, by the way, for this. Before this game, 2 Yu-Gi-Oh! Games were Japanese only.
Lock.
Oh, someone's locked.
Lock.
3 locked. Alright, waiting on the next one.
Wait. Oh, wait.
Oh,
What were the options again? Could you repeat what the options were?
I'll read it one more time. Well, they're in the chat there.
It's in.
They're in multiple choice.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. They're in the...
Yeah, they're in the...
Sorry to specify. It's It's Dark Duel Stories, not Tomb. Sorry, I said that wrong. Yeah, thank you, Paladin. All right, is everybody locked in yet?
Hang on a second. I'm almost gonna... Okay, I'm locked in.
Okay, 1 second.
Oh, it's Dark Duel Stories? Okay.
Give me a second here.
Oh, I'm locked in.
All right, no problem. 1 second. I just gotta do one little thing.
I feel so... Like I said... Honey, I am feeling so bad for your partner right now, having computer issues.
Wow. Whoa.
Oh, yeah, wow.
Oh.
Whoa, what the heck?
That was loud.
Can anyone say ear rape?
Ear rape.
Like I said, I think he has connection.
I got a point for saying it.
Alright, they can hear now. We're good.
All right.
At least he can. At least he can hear us. That's more important.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Yep. You know what? I'll do that one. All right. So. Sorry, just had to do one little thing first. All right. Okay. Is everyone locked in?
Locked. I am.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go! Ooh. Okay, we got an A, a B, an A, and a B. So it seems everyone avoided C. Well, I can tell you, C was the impossible answer.
Vanguard, am I correct?
Yeah, no. Battle Card actually was the name for a Monster Rancher card game.
I mean, doing so Paladin saying Dark Duel stories instead of Dark Tomb stories, everyone basically knew if they don't know the answer, this is at least a safe spot. So.
Yeah, well, I can tell you the correct answer is A, Forbidden Memories.
Oh my god.
Yeah, to sum it up briefly, Forbidden Memories was the first one released on the PS1. Dark Duel Stories was actually the second of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Games to ever be released, and it was Japanese only. So in a way, Dark Duel came before Forbidden, but Forbidden was the first released in English.
A little fun fact about this game that I put in my answer. There's a speedrunner controversy happened with...
Oh, I'm aware of it.
Yeah, with the guy who cheated and decided the DMCA everyone who accused him of cheating.
Say that or well, what?
All right.
It's on, so.
Brownie.
Uh-oh. Hi, Ben.
The answer's B.
Wait a second. You're saying the
wait, Dark Duel made it English? I'm sure I saw it as saw it as just Japanese.
Let me take a look.
Double check. Dark Duel Stories. They were released in 2002 for the Game Boy Color, I believe.
Yeah, but
but this is outside of Japan.
Yes, outside of Japan, Forbidden Memories came. Forbidden Memories
Before.
2000. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me double check my details here.
God, how much controversy did this game get?
It was pretty big. But I'm not going to go into it. Also, hi, Ben. I have for Dark Duel Stories, I googled it, March 19, 2002.
March 19, 2000. It was one day before Forbidden.
Wow.
Wow. And it was in America only, by the way. And it didn't even come to Europe.
That's why I didn't know it.
Technically, that technically does make Dark Duel one day earlier in America, but just one day.
Huh.
Well.
I have no problems giving the points to the other side.
I guess, yeah. Technically, it's Dark Days by a Day because I did say English. So fair enough. Forbidden is incorrect.
Dark Duel, yeah.
Right. So let me deduct those points
Dark Duel.
before I lose track. Okay. Right. So who said it? So that was Heidi's team and Lee's.
That would have been Metropolis and D&D Duo.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. That's my mistake there. I looked it up and saw that one. I didn't realize it was. That's 3 fuck ups.
Can I say one little thing?
It's alright.
With this one,
it's perfectly fine.
This one's really obscure. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I tried having this one, but I guess by one day I didn't realize it was off. Oh well. Okay.
Oh, well, it's one day in 2 different regions fighting over it. So.
Okay, fair enough. All right, well, we've sorted that out. So. Okay, let's go on to the next question. Let's move off of this. Let's move on. All right. Next question.
See you later, Ben.
He just came in just to gloat me. Okay.
No, he was trying. He was my technical replacement for Quack because he invaded my room. So.
Oh, fair enough. All right. Next question. We're going back to the Sonic universe for this one. The Wisps got announced in Sonic Colors and have been in a few Sonic games ever since. But here's my question for you. Which of these Wisp colors has only appeared at this point in one game? Is it A, Indigo, B, Jade, or C, Fuchsia?
Oh, they're talking about the color.
Yes. Not the power, the color of the Wisp.
So it was Indigo, what and what?
Indigo, Jade, and Fuchsia.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna have to interrupt for a moment. Is anyone here colorblind?
I'm not. Thank God.
Good point.
No.
I am, but I've never played Sonic Colors, so it doesn't help me.
Oh no.
I now need to know the names of the colors so I can identify them correctly. Which color did the looks.
All right. If it helps, okay. Indigo, dark purple. Jade, greenish blue. Fuchsia, a shade of pink.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Sorry, Cotwall. I didn't really think about that. Apologies.
I spelled future wrong. Wait, did I?
It's all right. It's all right. I spilled fuchsia.
Oh no, wait, no, I didn't. I did not. What the hell?
Meanwhile, I'll
Wait,
try to fix these.
Okay, it's gonna be. Okay, let me just rearrange the S. And there we go. That's probably right.
Interesting. Sorry, I'm just trying to make amends to the points. Just trying to fix this up.
No, this is fine. That like I said, I mistook fuchsia for another color.
Yeah, that's all right.
That messes with my brains. It's like, wait a minute, or isn't it?
Okay.
That's why I needed.
By the way, is anyone still to type?
I've locked.
Yeah.
Lock.
I'm locked.
I'm locked in.
I think Heidi's still to lock.
Because I'm trying to think. I only have 2 iterations of the game. I'm trying to cipher out the colors.
I always thought Indigo was. I always thought of Indigo as a shade of blue.
It can be.
Technically,
it could be like
a lot of
a
people
bluish
do see it.
purple.
Yeah, a lot of people see Indigo as the blue.
Yeah, I guess the best
purple.
way. Yeah, it's a bluish purple. I mean, I classify it more purple myself for Indigo, but I do see what you mean. It is like a darker shade of blue and purple. So yeah.
And some say it's a form of black. So it's really dark.
Oh. Yeah, it's really dark. Let's just go with that. All right, is anyone still to answer? All right, we're all locked in. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go! Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, there's an impossible hiding amongst this.
Okay.
Okay, so the correct answer is Jade.
It is Jade?
Yes, Jade. Jade has appeared in the new Sonic Racing game, and is its only appearance as it makes you invisible.
Oh, I didn't think of the racing game.
Yeah, that's the one.
Is that in any color then? Yeah, I thought it was laser.
Yeah.
Okay, so then which was the impossible answer?
I'm afraid it's Fuchsia.
Fuchsia
is a gym town in Pokemon Red and Blue.
Well, technically, Brownie.
Yeah.
Technically, Brownie.
Technically, yes, I know.
There is a Fuchsia Wisp, but they're not a power-up.
Yes. Yeah, I did my double check on this, and I'm afraid Fuchsia's not one of them, I'm afraid. So, impossible for Lena's team. It's okay. Alright. Alright, question 7. So let's move on to question 7. So now, let's have a nice relaxing bit. How about some Hat in Time?
Oh god, I've never played that game.
Alright, so, question 7. Hat in Time gave us 2 DLCs. But can you tell me which DLC was the one that released the harder and boss rush mode in the game? Is it A, Yakuza Metro, B, Entertainment Boulevard, or C, Seal the Deal?
Lock.
Good God.
Lock.
Which DLC introduced the harder and boss rush modes?
Yes.
Could you repeat the options, please?
A, Yakuza Metro, B, Entertainment Boulevard, or C, Seal the Deal?
If anyone needs to spell Yakuza, I can spell it.
I'm locked in.
We got a lock.
I hope I spelled that. Hope I spelled all that right.
That close enough. Okay, who's still to lock in?
We're still debating.
Okay.
Yeah, not helped by the fact it's another game I've never played.
I'm not familiar with the DLC.
Hat in Time is actually on my back burner on my list of games. I need to get around to playing all those eventually.
Same. I need to get that game because it looks like a fun one.
Colt can give a verification. He knows how much I enjoyed playing that game.
Brownie.
Uh-oh.
I own all the DLC.
And to answer the question for Lena, she was going to ask if I played. I have not played the DLC, but I know of it.
No, I'm asking you if you still play the game.
Not recently, no.
By the way, Brownie.
Uh-oh.
One DLC will add online multiplayer.
All right.
So you can play together online.
Yeah, I know what the... Yeah, I'm fully aware of that. Okay. I need a lock-in from people, please.
Locked.
Okay, who's...
Lock.
Oh, a lock there. I think we're just waiting on D&D.
Yeah, hang on a second.
I'm sorry I screwed up a couple of facts, though. I really am, guys. I know I should have done better, and I know I can't help it. No, I'm not doing that now.
No, it's
don't
fine.
worry about it.
How many more questions are left of
one more after this.
There are 2 more. I realized I miscounted.
No.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I have 9.
Okay.
Okay, so there are 9.
Yes, so there's this one and 2 more.
Okay, I'm locked in.
All right. That's everyone? 3, 2, 1, go!
See?
Oh. One team is missing.
Oh no.
Insert name here.
Aeon. It's Aeon's team is missing.
Oh, for God's sake, sorry.
Okay.
There we go.
Don't tell me we got the hospital one again.
The correct
I'm pretty
answer.
sure we did.
The correct answer is Seal the Deal.
You fool!
Yeah.
Which one is the impossible answer?
Uh-oh.
It's Entertainment Boulevard.
Yep.
We got it again.
Yeah, I'm sorry guys, but you're gonna hate this one. It was a pun I thought of last night.
That's why I put in bull.
Yep. I did it to keep up with the animal theme. Nya, bull,
No.
seal. I'm so...
You see, Nyankuza is the one that adds the multiplayer.
Yes. Alright.
Sorry for the puns.
That was the last one, I promise. No more. Okay. Question 8.
I don't want any more impossible ones.
Question 8. Yoshi's Island for the Super Nintendo had Mario being carried by 8 colored Yoshis. two Yoshis had a particular moment. Which color Yoshi was known for doing the mid-level bosses in Yoshi's Island? Is it A, silver, B, orange, or C, purple?
Record scratch. Say the question again.
What color Yoshi was known for doing the mid-bosses in Yoshi's Island? Silver,
yeah,
orange, purple. Thank you. God damn it, Thean, with you.
I am a U.S. citizen. I'm going to be proud of that right now.
Yeah, fuck you, mate.
Locked in.
I'm locked in.
Got a lock, I've got a lock. Anyone else?
I'm locking.
A lock there.
I'm locked in.
Lock. Aeon, you're the last team.
Comparing.
We're almost there, everybody. And then we got the last round to go.
Good God, what did your keyboard do to piss you off?
It's a mechanical one.
Yeah, locks.
All right, everyone. 3, 2, 1, go!
Me.
Okay, oh, everyone with orange, but Aeon's verged out to purple. The correct answer is B, orange.
Yes!
I always thought it was yellow, not orange.
Orange, yellow, they're about the same thing in my book.
In purple, like either the last level,
No, if
the,
you would
like,
go
the
to
second to last level of the box.
Yeah, purple. Yeah.
Okay, just out of curiosity, what was the impossible answer? Just curious.
Silver. There's no Yoshi that's silver.
No, there's never been a silver Yoshi.
There's never been a silver Yoshi.
So if someone were to have guessed A, they would have been dead wrong.
Pretty much.
Well, there has been silver Yoshis. It isn't until Woolly World.
So it's outside of Yoshi's Island.
Yep.
Gotcha.
All right.
Just like this.
No worries. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. The final question of the quiz before we get to the finals. So.
It's the final question.
I hate you all.
Don't make me grab my guitar.
Not now.
Don't make
Okay.
Piano and guitar.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Also, I am sorry. So, I will say that one of the worst game genres I particularly don't like, but I don't mind to a degree, are fighting games. One of the more popular ones right now is Dragon Ball Z Fighters. Which of these characters was released as a DLC character and not in the main base game? Is it A, Master Roshi, B, Majin Buu, or C, Psaro? Or Psaro, whatever way you want to call it.
Lock.
Shoot. I have no idea.
I told you this was the round that would make or break people.
Lock.
Locked in. Thank you. Well, it's pronounced P-S-A-R-O for the last one, Thean.
Oh.
That's okay.
So, yeah.
There you go.
I never made it that far in Dragon Ball Z.
Okay, I'm locked in.
Locked. That's 3. Dragoon, you locked in?
Yeah, I'm locked in.
Locked in. Is everybody in? Sounds like it. All right. Last question. 3, 2, 1, go! Everybody with Master Roshi. And you're all correct.
Yes. And he will put you in a jar.
Marvel, God damn it. All right, and just for clarification, so people know, the impossible answer was Saro, who technically is Dragon Ball Z, but it's more the fact of the creator of Dragon Ball Z designed him. He's from Dragon Quest IV.
Yep.
All right. Okay, Thean, I need to know, where do the impossibles go?
Oh, you really wanted me to keep track of that. Okay, so...
Don't worry, I did it. So...
Nice little dance there, Del.
So, Montropolis got 1 impossible answer. D&D Duo got 3.
Oh,
All right.
So I guess that means we lost 15.
Yep. So.
Like I said, it's all for the fun. That's all I care about.
Yep.
Okay.
It's all about being a good sport.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the scores. So, I'm afraid to say that the impossible round knocked a team down severely. In last place is the D&D Duo with 15 points. Knocked from second to last, I'm afraid. In 4th place, with 18 points, is Montropolis.
At least we're not dead last.
And I will tell you right now, we're just gonna go straight for it. First place is the Icebreakers with a grand total of 31. But
yes,
we have a situation.
What's the situation? What's wrong?
A tie.
Royals and Insa are tied for second place.
Oh.
So,
challenge you for a quiz off.
Ironically enough, there is going to be one final answer smash. So give me 1 second while I just grab the character in question. Oh, someone gave us up with the follow.
For the 2 tie teams.
By the
yes.
way, I need to give me some food.
All right. Well, with the nice wording, there isn't a way to carry on. So I guess if you want to go get food, Lena, you can do.
Okay.
All right.
How close are we to the end of the quiz?
Well, there's one more question, so if you want to stick around, you can do. It's up to you. I'm just grabbing the last question because, I'll be honest, I didn't think we were going to need this one.
If all else fails, I've got a question on the back burner too, but it's not in the
Dylan, can you take over answering for me?
Sure.
Okay, thank you.
I mean, are we still participating?
It's the end of the quiz. Well, you guys anyway, because we need to decide who's going through to answer. We're going to go through who's going through to death to the last one.
Okay, well then.
Chris. Wasn't Answer Smash the one with the clues?
Yes.
Okay.
So I will explain how we're going to do this one. Oh, god damn it, Jeremy. All right.
That's not funny.
Okay, so here's how this is going to work. So I'm now going to post a image, and I'm then going to give a question. You have to buzz in to get it to do this, but be aware. If you buzz in and get it right, your team is going through with the icebreakers. If you buzz in and get it wrong, the other team is going on ahead without having to answer.
Where are you posting it? In general?
It's going in.
Not now.
Yeah, it's going.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
It's all right. Okay, it's going in general. So, You're buzzing in with this one. All right, Del. Take care.
You too.
Okay.
Had fun.
No.
Good luck to the other teammate. Members.
Okay, so. All right, Del. So, Royals, insert. Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Just so you know, I'm going to tell you the buzzer now. So, be ready when I read the question. I have to finish the question for the buzz to count. Okay? So the word you're buzzing in with is the word dice. And here's the image, and here is your question. Which famous group sang songs like Photograph and Rockstar? Go!
No.
Does nobody know? Oh, Baku! Remember,
Nickelback.
Correct! That's it! Son Nickelback!
Okay, I'm glad you answered that because I thought it was Blur. I thought it was Blue.
Yeah. Okay. Blue. The main reason I got that was because recently I've been practicing the song Rockstar on guitar.
Oh.
This were Destiny, Joe. This was Destiny.
So.
This quiz was heavily weighted on Sonic and Crash.
I apologize.
A lot of the questions were about Crash and something.
I'm sorry. I tried, but unfortunately,
it's just something I've noticed.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, please.
Worked out.
Yeah, the Sonic one was one I had no, I have way too many, but I thought if I'm gonna have it, I might as well get it out the way so then I don't have to worry about it next year. Right. So with that said, we have our technical second place. It is Team Royals moving on to the finals. By the skin of the teeth. So unfortunately for Insert, you technically get the third place crown, my friends, but that's pretty good nonetheless. But I'm afraid it is now time for Danger List. Sorry, that's the best I could come up with on this. Alright, let me get my proper music for this because I need to give a proper music.
I think.
Yes.
His internet.
Oh no, not
having
now.
some acting. Give it a moment, guys. Okay, okay.
Ah, are you fucking serious? Why now? Ah, son of a bitch.
I think we'll wait for Brian. We'll be back in a moment.
I've just got back. Yeah, sorry everybody. I don't know what the hell happened there.
What was your provider again?
My provider's BT.
God damn it, BT! Why can't you give good internet at 100% of the time?
Well, it may be that, or it may be just my laptop. I don't know what it is, but either way, it's just stupid. All right. All right. I'm just getting the music track that we're gonna have for the finals.
Do we have to listen to the music track?
No.
Okay. Because I remember last year was the music round.
Yes.
Because I'm using because I'm using mobile. I had to download it first, and when I downloaded it, it just kept blaring into my ears.
Fair enough. No, you don't have to worry about that. All right. So we're now moving on, my friends, to Danger List. For those. Oh. Hey, Thean and Kotlo. Thanks for the resubscription, by the way. All right. So my young. Why did I suddenly? Oh my God! I just accidentally. I accidentally just turned on my my Premiere Pro. Pro. I know what it says. I know my AB.
Funny enough, someone just contacted me and said we have an editing problem, and then they called me and said I can't.
Well, we'll hopefully finish this up. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for the grand final. So, for those who are new here, Danger List works like this. I have a certain list of a subject. We will keep going with each team having to give me a correct answer. If your team gets it wrong, but then the next team gets it right, the game is over.
Uh-oh.
So it's basically, if you mess up, pray the others don't get it right.
Also, repeats count as a mess up and getting it wrong.
Yes. You have to remember, and also, no writing these down.
Okay.
It's memory as well. And Theon is also playing as well. If Theon gives me an answer, if Theon is on the list, if Theon gives me an answer that's on the list, it knocks it, and it's one less question, and it's one less answer for you guys to have. So, your subject for the grand final is a lovely topic that I nickname as My Kingdom for a Horse. Kingdom Hearts happens to have a lot of worlds you can traverse to. Can you name the worlds you can venture to? And this is any world in any Kingdom Hearts game. And for the record, we are disallowing the worlds of Daybreak Town and Destiny Islands, as they are realms you start in but you can't visit until a certain point in the story. I'm on about one you can constantly go back to except a one-off.
Do we need to know the names? Do we need to be do the properties they need the names to be correct to the actual world, or can you also say something? Let's say, Pixar movie world.
I need the actual world name.
Fucked it, man. I ain't got a clue. Another franchise.
I will say, if people turn out that you guys don't know any of them, then fair enough, we can turn to a movie, but only if it turns out that we can't get that far, okay? Alright, so, Icebreakers, you came in first. How about you lead the charge? Give me the first world.
Just say Dio leads the charge.
Almost forgot. I need to refer this, by the way, for the rules. Because I realized we forgot to mention this. No conferring, and one person on the team gives me an answer at a time. So in short, this is the order. Kotlaw will give me an answer. Then Paladin. Then it will go to Jeremy. Then Aeon. Then Theon.
Can we talk to each other for that?
No.
No. This is why it's called Danger List. You have to know what you're doing.
What about me and Baku, Kaida?
I know.
You got You know what?
We went through.
Yeah.
Are we in a separate thing?
All right. It's still in this call, so technically insert name you're not playing. Sorry, I realized I said the wrong team.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, my apologies, friends. Okay, so Kot, then Dragoon, then Jeremy, then Baku.
We're dead.
I'm sorry, everybody, but I have to play this as the fair. I chose this list way beforehand. In fact, even Theon didn't know, because that's the whole point of this.
Nope.
Alright, so, Kotlaw, are you ready to go first?
Yep.
Okay. Go!
I'm gonna do the first place you can go to freely in any kingdom in the Kingdom Hearts game, Traverse Town.
Traverse Town is on the list. Dragoon.
Wonderland.
That is on the list. Jeremy. Oh no.
He has no Kingdom Hearts knowledge.
I don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts either.
I know nothing about Kingdom Hearts.
I just told him what I could tell him to guess and go ahead.
Can we do the franchises?
You know what? For the sake of this, fine. I'll allow a franchise, but I will say if it's a world that was made specifically for Kingdom Hearts, I do need the name of that one, if it is.
Yeah, that's understandable.
So what did you say?
I don't know, Mickey Mouse World?
Come on, Baku, mate. Come on, Baku, mate. You got this.
I need a little...
End of the world.
He needs a better... No, you can't say anything. It didn't get corrected yet.
Yeah,
sorry.
It's alright.
Yeah,
okay. Okay. Well, let me get rid. Oh, I'll tell you what. I'll get End of the World off the list technically because that was that one. But you know what? You said Mickey Mouse World. Technically, I mean.
That's not a.
I don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts. Nothing.
He does not, and also he clearly doesn't know Disney because otherwise he would make a Disney. Mickey made it leave it. Okay.
All right.
Brownie, you're the judge on this.
You know what? I'll give you a pass on this one because technically we did this on this. So I'll tell you what. I'll knock the ones that the Mickey World because there is technically one. So I will do that.
Yeah.
So that is going to be Disney Castle and Disney Town are off the list.
No, there's one more world. That's the world that's called where you go into the past.
Oh, Timeless River.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll knock that one off as well.
That one also.
Yeah.
That's also off the list.
So 3 off, and that's the only exception. But this time, at this point, I do need to know a series.
Yeah.
Okay, and End of the World is on the list, so we'll get that one. Theon.
Toy Box.
Toy Box is off the list. Kotlol.
Monstro.
That is on the list. Dragoon.
Tarzan.
What was that? I'm sorry?
Tarzan.
Tarzan. Yep, that's Deep Jungle. Off the list. Jeremy.
I'm gonna help.
Just get. I can't offer it. Just. I tell you what.
Yeah, I know.
Name a Disney film.
A question. With Toy Box, that's probably Toy Story, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just think any Disney movie.
Peter Pan, or whatever.
Peter Pan is on the list.
Oh God.
That's Neverland off the list.
Can I just ask a question?
Obviously.
Yes.
Yeah. Neverland.
Have you listed all of the locations or just some of them?
I have a list in front of me on the Kingdom Hearts wiki of every single world.
Okay, because I don't want to name a franchise that is in the game but it not be on the list. So.
No worries. I can tell you right now, there are 63 on the list.
Oh,
Nice.
cool.
All right. Go ahead, Dragoon. Off you go.
Oh, I said Tarzan.
Oh, you said Tarzan. Okay, well,
Yeah.
you got to give me another one. You're up on next.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't Baku up next?
Oh,
Baku's next.
Baku, sorry.
Yeah. It's alright.
I got mixed up.
Twilight Town.
Twilight Town is on the list. Theon.
Monstropolis. Not to be confused with Monstro.
Yep, that's Monsters Inc. off the list. Back to Kotlol.
The world that never was.
That is on the list. Dragoon.
Frozen.
Yeah, Arendelle on the list. Jeremy.
The Incredibles.
That is not on the list.
Sorry.
Baku.
Wait, even Disney?
Yeah, Baku. It's your chance for the win. Give me a name.
Okay, so there's only one more name I know. But I'm trying to remember the second word.
Oh no.
Okay, so I'll say the first word is Radiant. I'm trying to remember its second one. Radiant.
Don't say anything, anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
It's I'm 99% sure. Radiant Garden.
Yes.
That's game. We have done it.
Oh yeah.
That is it. The game is over.
That was an unlucky final topic.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I had to think of anything with a large, but I had to make it a subject that I thought many people might roughly know, or at least guess a good amount of.
Yeah, he still got a guess right when you said Disney when he was to do prison. He went for Incredible.
Yeah, so other ones you could have had, there was the 100 Acre Wood, there was Agrabah, Atlantica.
Aladdin.
Yeah.
There was enough.
Yeah, there was
There's
enough
still
to
a
go
lot.
on. Yeah, there's
San
a good
Francisco.
few.
Like I haven't played Kingdom Hearts, but I know all the franchises are in it. But I don't know the names of the places, like
Space Paranoids.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
I haven't played
Port
Kingdom
Royal.
Hearts. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts either, but I'm not technically participating, so I'm allowed to pull up the list and make it harder for you all.
Yes.
So that's all I need to do.
Yes, he was allowed to do that to knock a few off the list, but yeah, that is it, I'm afraid. So yes, so congratulations to Team Royals.
Right, we'll send you our PayPal.
There's no cash prize. But with there's no cash prize. This was just for bragging rights.
Can I send you my Fortnite account for V-Bucks?
No. don't play V-Bucks. I don't have to play Fortnite.
Right.
All right.
Shiny Charmander it is then.
Shit. All right, but with that said, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for this year's quiz. So, Team Icebreakers has lost the title to Team Royal. So, Team Royal, I hope you'll come back next year.
No, mate, I'm fading into obscurity now. You can't take the title if I'm not allowed.
This is that meme that points the finger to the head meme. That you can't have a plot twist if there is no plot.
Exactly.
Right, but with that said, we are done for this year's quiz. Well, technically last year's quiz, whichever way you want to go. But with that said, ladies and gentlemen, that's all for tonight. So, Kotlol, I have to ask, how does it feel?
We're still honorarily first place because we got the most points.
Technically, yes.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
No.
Double or nothing?
No! I don't have another one.
I will give you an impossible question for double your points or nothing.
No!
If you get the impossible one, your points go into the negative.
So then Del and Elena get last. But they don't get last anymore. But with that said, ladies and gentlemen, that is
2.0.
Yeah, that is all. So, did everybody have fun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up until the end.
Oh.
I had a lot of fun at the end.
I'm sorry that it had to be a Kingdom Hearts thing, but ironic, if it makes you feel any better, I had 2 other subjects, but they were too small for a list. So I'll have
the other 2 subjects?
What were they?
No, I'm keeping them quiet. I have to change things up for next year.
Okay.
Trust me, I have a plan for next year.
I have an idea for next year what you could do.
Well, it's alright. Baku already gave me his idea for a question for that one, but we'll see exactly how things work. So, Royals, congratulations on your win. Icebreakers, better luck next time.
That's fine.
I have to say it like that.
The finals next time.
Yeah, but as you saw, the impossible round did claim waste to Dell's team, unfortunately. In fact, I'm going to tell you this right now, and I'm going to bring this up in this. If they didn't get any impossible answers, they would have had 30 points and been in the finals instead of you, Royals.
Oh.
The 3 impossibles knocked them. In fact, the weirdest thing is that the moment they got the 3rd one, it sealed the fate.
Oof.
So, because you guys had 21 and they would have had 25, so that 3rd one knocked them to 20. Second to 20. Yeah, so the second one, sorry. So the 3rd one just gave them no hope. Which is a shame, but that's the way, and that's the whole point of Impossible.
I'll be honest, I had a strategy for that round. I wasn't trying to get the right answer, I was trying to get the safe one.
That's actually a good idea, because it's better to lose points. It's better to have no points lost than risk it for more.
Yeah. So I figured if I didn't know, go for the safe answer rather than trying to get the right one.
I mean, it worked. Right, but anyway, let's wrap this up. So, of course, that is all for tonight's stream. So, of course, if you were charged with joy with this stream, you know what you gotta do. Hit us up with that follow, hit us up with that subscribe. Sorry, that's my Chinese almost coming up. I had Chinese food. Sorry, my apologies. But with that said, it's goodbye from Brownie of the Joy Charge Gamers. It's goodbye from our new champions, Team Royal.
Yeah.
Bye. Heads up. Goodbye. Oh, Mikol12 hit us up with a follow. Thank you for the following. It's goodbye from...
Thank you, Mikol?
Yeah. It was from Mikol.
Yeah, Mikol.
I think that might be Baku's friend.
Mikolash.
He's pronounced McCall.
Ah, my apologies.
Full name Mikolash. as far as I know.
Fair enough. I'll do my best to remember that from now on. I'll try. It's 11. It's nearly 11 o'clock. I have to have some fun. But it's goodbye from our second place team, Team Icebreakers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bye.
It's goodbye from our lifeline, Thean.
I've been a fool, and you've been childish.
Get out!
You fell down. You got hurt. Chasing sweeter dreams.
Copyright.
I see truth in your eyes. That's how I knew.
Hang on,
Let me finish
the goodbyes. We have one more goodbye still in this call. We have one.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, we do. We have one last goodbye. We have one last goodbye from Team Insert Name here.
See you again next year.
And it's goodbye from our other teams who sadly left us of Montropolis and D&D Duo. So, join us this Sunday when we will be going back to Dokapon Kingdom, Thean. Yes.
Oh, we are going to kill Alex.
Yes, we are.
Dude, I'm still upset about the money situation.
Yes, I am too. Wait, he's actually listening, you know.
I know he is.
Yeah,
I'm
he
giving
was.
him a heads up.
All right, but also this Monday we're going back to D&D, so we'll find out what happens tomorrow with Kotlow's stream, with it being a Saturday.
We'll see. Yeah, I don't think of anything interesting scheduled.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll just have to see where the dice rolls. But with that said, this is Brownie of the Joy Charge Gamers signing off and saying to you all, happy 2021. Let's hope this one goes better. And until then, stay charged and catch you all later. Goodbye! Say bye, everybody!
Bye.
Bye,
I'm
everybody.
such a mess. I'm lost. I'm no good at this. I'm in love.